ground. But there are other games that are happening at other grounds. Kutchi Tigers Cricket Club is taking on Ginger Association of Cricket Clubs in Ginger, and in that game, Kutchi Tigers won the toss and elected to bat first, and the score is 51 for no loss after 10.2 overs. The other game, which was supposed to happen between Siren Lions and Tornado Bees, unfortunately might be washed out because the pitch was very wet, and that was the last update that we got from Kamingo. There is an appeal of a run out, but the umpire they are not interested. A wide on the cards. Of course, the other game which is happening is in Gulu in the UCA Northern 50 Over League, where the Gulu Supreme Warriors are taking on Leader Sixers. Score on board is 111 for 8 after 27.2 overs, and in that game, Gulu Supreme Warriors won the toss and elected to bat first.
We all expected that appeal, but it's way up on the dice, as you can see, and that helps us end the second over of the match.
Only 2 runs coming off the second over of the game, and 7 for no loss is the current score here at Entebbe Cricket Oval. Some players there in the Kutchi Tigers B team were playing for Patida last season in Team in Division 1. Players like Mayur, Herani, Navin Pindoria, Chintan Kerai, but all of them later crossing ends and forming their own club. Isakilama has 3 of 10 and Ronald Ultaya has 2 of 2. The 2 batters there have opened the batting for Nile Cricket Club. The Cricket Club has some debutants this morning, one being Ronald Ultaya and the other being Emmanuel Seboa. Emmanuel Seboa previously with Rounders Cricket Club. This time around crossing ends and coming to play for Nile. A bit full, but yet down the leg. Wides on the cards. I tell you something, the extras are coming quick and thick. 3 extras already given away. So Kutchi B will need to be cautious a bit with the way they are taking on the business, because 3 after just 2 overs might become very, very costly.
Well played there from the edge. They're trying to take a risky 2. No, the fielders are appealing. There you go. Pressure from the fielders prevents the batters from going for a double run on that. And if they had tried to go for a double run on that, that would have been a very risky chance they're taking there. And adjusting the fielding positions, and it's really amazing to see what's going on. Beautifully placed there. Field over there missed, and it's a very dangerous one. Does it take it? Appealing? No. Square leg umpire, very aware of what's going on, and says that's a no.
Vasani, they are still asking the questions, but they're off to a good start. Isaki Lama there and Lutaya Ronald doing the work for Nile Cricket Club. That is very, very solid block there from Ronald Lutaya. These two are playing the typical 50 over cricket where you don't need to rush. Play for time, keep in, and take your time. The runs start flowing later.
And that was a very, very good block. We would have needed that block in the morning to block the rains from raining. And there you go. Ball on the legs. Uphill there, big one. Umpire says no, not interested.
But yeah, there was some bat onto that one. When he goes to drive, didn't get just enough bat onto it, but from the bat to the pads, some good call there from the umpire, Juma Gabula.
The replacing batter is also a right hand. And we have a lefty still in place. And Chetan on this case, he's got to show us what he has. Is he coming from the zoo with the magic?
Maybe yes, maybe no. Chentan to Robert, balls it a bit fuel. Some bit of advantage there from Robert. Ajuna, he goes to block but doesn't get full face on it. Down to the square leg area, and Robert is off the mark.
And definitely that is, and as you can see, Ronald and Robert, good communication there. Ronald Lutaya very quick to take that single with no chance to think twice about it. And definitely Robert off the mark with a single.
Yaona Delta, one of the good players of spin that we have in Uganda. Of course, known for his power hitting. And now you see the protection. There is a fielder at cow corner, and Chentan still debating to see should he leave long on or long off outside. It says to bring long off up, and he put cow corner and long on the boundaries, but very, very wide. Solidly block there from Ronald retire, and that will mark at the end of the over. Just one run coming off the over, and Nile losing the first wicket in that over. Good start there from Chentani Karai. And after 7 overs, the score here at Entebbe Cricket Oval stands at 29 for 1. And that will mark the end of the first power play of the game. From here, for the next 25 overs, Catch Tiger will be allowed the 4 fielders outside the circle. So now with another bowler being introduced in the attack, more spin coming from the side of the State House. And Navin Pindoria, former at Patida Cricket Club, is the bowling change from the side of the State House.
Kaji Tigers B just realized that spin is working and that's what you need. Oh, that's a misfield there. Robert takes another one. Does he take another one? No, no, no. Still, good communication there. Wanted to take a double from it. Ball in the middle there. Wicket keeper very active, and they just take a single from that.
Yeah, some good work there from the fielder. Despite him misfielding that one, he might just recover and keep them to just one. Not feeling bad about what happened, but recovering very, very quickly. Of course, we get a game that gives you chances. You can drop a catch and get a run out. Ronaldo retire. Navin Pindoria, very, very short on that occasion, and it's hit with a lot of power. Does it have enough legs to run away? No, there is a slow outfield. The fielder running around it, and they pick up a double. I tell you something, one of the things that Nile Cricket Club has realized is that they will have to run a lot between the wickets because the outfield is very slow. So if the ball can't run away, at least run a lot and make sure that you maximize the runs.
Definitely, and that is what Ronald and Robert there are doing very well, taking no chance. That's a very good flick shot over there. Does it go for the boundary? Do we get to see the first boundary of this game? No, it doesn't. And they're still running over there. Yeah, they go for a double on that one.
Yeah, that is some good running there between Ronald and Robert. Try and make sure that they keep Catch Tigers B under some bit of pressure. A bit risky there from Lutaya. Not sure of what he was doing, but you could easily give a catch to the wicket keeper. So you need to be cautious. Put the full blade, knock the balls in the V area.
It would have been a very nice shot if it happened. That's a full toss and it's hit all the way. Fielder chasing it, does he? And we have the first boundary of this match here at Entebbe Cricket Oval. What a beautiful shot from Ronald.
Yeah, Navin Pindoria there giving Ronald Lutaya a hit me ball, a full toss, very uncalled for. He's been extracting turn from the surface. He goes full and he is hit away. First boundary of the game, but a nice shot there from Ronald Lutaya. love to see many of these. Another one full, but hit straight to the fielder. They take a single, and that will mark the end of the over. 39 for 1 is the score after 8 overs.
With such a fall in this over, it's really going to change anything. Do you think we are now awake? Do you think the batters are now more energized? Do you think the bowlers are now more cautious, or what do you think is going to happen?
Yeah, I think, of course, Ronaldo has been there, and his first 17 deliveries means he's now watching the ball. So if you get a boundary, it means now it's time for you to make sure that you look for those big hits, because, of course, the pitch is still slow because of the showers, and I've not yet had the sun coming out. So it means if the sun comes out, the conditions will be better when Catch Tigers B comes down to chase. So as Robert is still getting into the game, Ronald needs to be capitalizing. Chintan Kerai comes back to ball from the side of the airport. His first over, he gave only 1 run, and he picked up the first wicket there for Catch Tigers B. And that's a good start from him. He is bowling right arm round for the left-handed batter, and he's been coming over for the righties. Gives him some width that is hitting the gap at covers. Running very quickly. 2 is the call. And yes, they get that comfortable double.
Brilliant play there. Well timed, nicely gapped, and definitely that's the way to play Chintan on this case. You do anything unprofessional, you do anything not with the caution that you need on this pitch, and you're gonna go. That's a good shot. It was on the leg side, a bit wider. Fielders are chasing the ball. Robert and Ronald running onto it, and they make good runs on that one.
Yeah, 3 runs there added on the total. Good running. That's what I told you earlier, Jerry. Robert and Ronald know that the outfield is slow, so you may not get many boundaries. You have to run a lot between the wickets, but that is some good running there. A lot of responsibility resting on the shoulders of these two. At one time, these two were playing for the same club, as is the Man Involvement Cricket Club. Now it's some bit of a reunion between Robert and Ronald. Very full and hit down with a lot of power. Good shot there from Robert Arjuna. Mayur running, and he manages to make sure that they take only 1 single run. But that is from the mid of the bat. You'd hit that and you'd feel confident as a batter.
It was a straight ball. Robert sent it straighter and with more power, definitely. If it's on the cricket pitches in Nairobi, then definitely that would have been a boundary. Nice shot there. Beautifully caught. Beautifully caught. Ronald, unlucky on that one. Chinchan was saying, no, 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 I'm not leaving this one. I will have to fall with it or fall for it.
You're roaring like a lion there, Chintan Kerai. I told you Chintan was the best bowler 2 seasons ago in the second division. But what a brilliant effort there from Chintan Kerai. Caught and bowled. Ronald Ulta a bit disappointed there. That was a powerful stroke. But what a catch there taken. And Ronald Ulta and Ronald will have to depart. Chitan Karai, the bowler who is making difference already for the Catch Tigers B Cricket Club. He's picked up 2 wickets. In his first over, he picked up 1. And in his second, he's picked up another. Of course, a big wicket. The wicket of Ronald Ulta. But what a brilliant effort there from Chetan to pick up that wicket. Ronald departs after scoring 29 from 21 deliveries. He's gotten his team to a good start, but unfortunately he'll have to fall.
Among the wickets that we've seen today, then definitely I think that's the highlight of it all for the weekend, because that was a powerful hit from Ronald, and having scored 29 from 21 balls, then it's We needed more from him. He's got a lot of responsibilities on what he needed to do. And definitely, Chintan comes with the magic from the zoo and grabs just another fantastic dive wicket over there. And we're really enjoying how quick the game is going. The batters taking um, no risk on this one, taking every single run that they can on every single ball, placing the ball using the field. And Kachi Tigers, on this case, they're making use of their fielders' positioning and making sure that nothing bad happens. Chintan takes the second wicket of this match, having consumed 7 and taking 2 wickets.
Yeah, the new batter in is Edgar Mudola. Edgar Mudola, current student at Busoga College Mwiri, down in Jinja. Last season was playing for Jack, Jinja Association of Cricket Clubs. And upon promotion to Division 1, he decided to cross ends and come to play in Nile Cricket Club. 5 runs given away by Chintani Karai, but most important, he's picked up a wicket and a big scalp of Ronald Ultaya in that over. And 45 for 2 is now the score after 9 overs.
We've seen things changed, and definitely, as I was asking, did Chintan come with the magic from the zoo?
Maybe yes, because he's already been the bowler who's made a difference. Of course, coming in the attack and picking a wicket in his very first over, picking a second in his second over. For us who started the sequences, we would easily say that when he comes in his third, he will pick up a third wicket. Because so far the sequence is in every over he's been bowled, he's picked up a wicket. But there will be a bowling change. Navin Pindoria not given the ball again. There is a change from the side of the airport.
Great change we've seen here. Robert, very calm on his playing, very set. Ball on the right side. Fielding positioning is brilliant, and ball goes directly to the fielder there. Will have been a very nice catch shot over there. And as you can see, Robert checking out his field, counting out who's there and who's where. And Tejash, let's see if you come from with the magic as well from the State House. And ball in the air, safe. One bounce to the fielder's hand, all the way to long on. And definitely, we have just a single run from Robert in that case. Mudola, the student, picks up the leg side, picks up the leg stump over there, makes a good mark on that. And mostly when they make the mark, it usually shows this is where I'm standing and I'm not going anywhere. Oh, that would have been a very nice ball over there. Had a little bit of turn. Mudula just stretching up again, refreshing, getting settled, and waiting to face the ball again. Placed, the fielder fumbles over there, and Mudola gets off the mark with a single run over there. Robert, very aware, goes for it and takes the run. Here we go again. Robert facing Tejash, coming left to right. Ball in there again, up from the point, over the point, and they take a double from that one.
Yeah, Robert Arjuna seeing his pitch and playing well to it. Good knocks there from him. He's looked for the gaps and he's really made sure that he knocks the balls there. Tejash Rabadia. But having the very best of welcomes. Like you see there, he is bowling left arm.
well bowled, missed the wicket of Mudola. And again, Lucky Mudola, he survives, and definitely he's not on a zero. So he's off the mark, and here we are enjoying the game at the beautiful ground of Entebbe Cricket Oval, and things are moving quite fine.
Yeah, of course, Chantan Karari creating a chance, but the fielder backwards of point just didn't get hold onto it. Maybe by now you could have put Nile Cricket Club into more trouble. Tejash Rabadia back to ball from the side of the State House. We'll need to adjust his lines. We saw some good placement there from Robert Arjuna. I told you Robert Arjuna has a century in this tournament that came when they were playing against Ginger SS a few months ago. Ginger at their home turf. Right arm round. Not too much power onto that one.
That's a shot that Robert is really good at, and flicking it, getting it from the edge, and sending it straight to the boundary or just an affordable place where they can take runs is something he's good at. That's a brilliant another shot there from Robert. Do they go for a double? No, they don't. And Robert with another single there. Mudola faces.
Just trying to open arms on that occasion and playing it to the point area. Robert Arjuna. Was Robert Arjuna a former student of Nyakasura School, but didn't play a lot of cricket with his former schoolmates. Where he's one of the players that are playing cricket all over the region. He has a club that he plays for in Rwanda. We just confirmed the name shortly. But he's always going there trying to make sure that he plays some cricket. A bit full, but he had played well. Bodola Edika placing that one to the mid-off area and manages to add a single to the tally of Nile Cricket Club. Nile already having 50 runs on board. Massive hit. Still straight to the fielder, but they will take another single. Robert Arjuna making sure that everything comes from the middle of the bat. Wide. One of the things that may turn out to be very, very costly for Catch Tigers B is the number of extra that they are giving away. Of course, we've seen in this game they've already given away 7 extras. It's a bit expensive. Over number 12 comes to an end, and 54 for a loss of 2 is the current score.
The overs are going quite fast, if you ask me. And here we are. Kilama Isa just got into the hands of Chintan, having scored 8 runs from 29 balls. And Ronald Lutaya, who's the highest so far, with 29 runs from 21 balls, also a victim of Chintan. And then on the pitch, we have Robert Ajuma and Mudola Edgar with 8 and 2 runs respectively.
Karai Chintan comes back to ball from the side of the zoo. Robert Arjuna knocking that one in the gap already. They know the danger of Robert Arjuna. That's why you see most of the fielders on the boundary arc. But this time round, Mudola Edgar, one fielder is outside the circle. Good bowling there. He bowls it quick yet on the 4th stump line. Only one fielder outside the circle at long off, but standing at the 45 area. Upish, but through the cover area, looking for 2 runs. The longer side of the boundary. They want to take 3, and yes, they'll take 3. A direct hit misses. Some good backup there. They nearly gave away 4 runs.
That's brilliant running between Mudola and Robert there. And as you can see, Robert was quiet. Mudola placed it in between the gap there. It was supposed to be on the hands of the fielder. But unluckily, that would have only been a single run, but they've taken 3 runs from the beautiful running that they are having there. And Chintan is not happy that he's conceding as well, considering he is coming with the magic from the zoo.
Back. Robert Arjuna places it to the point area. Still thinking on what to do here. So the block and the dot ball to end the over. After 8 for 2 is the score after 13 overs. Tejash Rabadia will come back to ball from the side of the State House. He's bowled 2 overs and given away 8 runs. Edgar goes to drive the wrong line. This is it completely. They're all interested in getting Odola Edgar. He looks to be a soft target. 2 dots to start off the over. The third over for Tejash Rabadia. Ball everything outside off stump and make sure that he keeps it nice and tidy. Good work there. A bit full. Good stop there.
Most of the runs that have been stopped on this match is due to the good placement of the fielders. And he tries to scoop that one, send it back to the back square leg fielder there, but misses it. And Rajesh comes again to spin it towards him and misses it. Definitely Mudola is going to take that single, not missing it definitely at all, because as you said, they think that he's the easy victim on this case, but in most cases, in such scenarios, these are the batters who end up scoring half a century and centuries at the end.
Yeah, we just need to stay calm and stay in. That is edged and it will run away. The fielder at sleeps just watched it side away. 3 is the call. And they'll comfortably pick up 3 runs. Good running between Edgar Mdola and Robert Arjuna to pick up that 3.
And you have seen how Mudola just sprinted toward the other side of the field, knowing very well that it's a dangerous run, but with his feet flying in the air, he couldn't take any risk on that. And the way that ball missed the slip over there, that's a big wide over there. We're not even going to mention how big it is.
The second weight is given away that over to Josh Rabadia. He's been bowling well, but it's now becoming very generous. Very full and hit. A dive chipped in by Chentani Karai, but in the gap for yet another single. I tell you, the runs are coming nice and easy for Nile Cricket Club. They're not doing a lot, but they are having the scoreboard tick. And after 14 overs, 66 for 2 is the score.
And you see that ball that missed the slips over there. In cricket, they usually say, "How's that?" So in that case, I believe the slip fielder was asking, "What was that?" So what was that? Went all the way behind and just close to the boundary, and the two fielders, Robert and Mudola, not really sleeping, with flying feet, went for 3 runs.
Indeed, some quick legs there from the two young men. Try and make sure that they keep the boat ticking for Nile Cricket Club. There is another bowling change. More spin to come for Catch Tigers B. Vikash Halai is the new bowler bowling from the side of the airport. Replaced Chintan Kerai. A bit full, tickled to the deep mid wicket area. They run and get a single. Good work here being done by Edgar Mudola and Robert Arjuna. Robert Arjuna 12 of 15. Edgar Mudola 8 of 21. Another wide. Generosity has been the order of the day. They've been giving away so many free runs. These fielders and bowlers of Catch Tigers B Cricket Club.
And I've just mentioned how generous Ugandans are.
Yeah, giving away everything.
It's just kind enough and courtesy to give an extra run, but you don't want to give Robert and Mudola those extra runs because Mudola gets to relax and Robert gets to wait for the next one to hit you as he has done that ball.
That is hit to the deep mid wicket area. And they keep rotating the strike. More wides there from Halai. That is very full. It was a hit me ball, but Edgar Mudola not hitting it. You do not need to be bowling full tosses.
Mudola is quite sensitive on this case. And as you can see, he's currently with 9 runs, having faced 23 balls, which makes him quite the guy who cools down things and the guy who cools down the pressure. On the other end, Robert, from 17 balls, is the guy. It's not quite the biggest run rate that we've seen, but definitely, if you send anything full or anything that can be hidden, he's not gonna think twice about that.
Yeah, 15 overs gone and 71 for 2 is the score. Of course, the game has been reduced to 35 overs, so we are remaining with only 20 overs to complete the first innings of the game. I believe maybe it's time for Nero Cricket Club to try and make sure that they accelerate the gears a bit, try and make sure that they step on the pedal and get some more runs quick. Taking their time there to see who bowls this over. It looks like they want to take a bowling change there. It is a new bowler coming in. Starts with the ball a bit full, the stop not very solid, and they take. Oh no, they didn't take the run. They didn't take the risk.
It was a brilliant communication between the two because the ball was just behind there, and Robert facing at the moment just realized that he doesn't need to take that run from that ball. So he decided to stay, and it was as well a very risky run on that case. And it was a good decision that he made there, leading the youngster to now take the single and the double from this next ball, which was coming in.
I tell you, we've not seen so many first-time pickups here. That's why you see these two batters are getting very, very easy twos because the fielders of Catch Tigers B, they're not really putting their bodies down on the line. Stop the ball, then take your time to pick it up. Edged back out of the square towards the gully region. They go for two. And yes, that's a comfortable double there from Robert and Edgar.
That was another run there that you've seen. Double, triples, singles. That's the work that these two just need to do. And with a calm and no pressure from Mudola, he's currently on the same run with Robert, who's been there hitting and swinging. But that's 13 runs from 26 balls. Does he call it? Does he call it? Yes, he calls it. Yes, he calls it. Mudola unlucky. Just when he was about to bypass Robert on the run, the wicket keeper from Hirani's ball, wicket keeper not involved. The umpire in this case saw it missed and straight to the pads, which he calls for a wicket. And that's the third wicket for the Kutchi Tigers.
Well, Edgar will depart with the field that there was some bat onto that one. Third wicket lost there by, look at that one, very close. You see, indicates that there was some bat onto it, but it's not something good there from the youngsters. You do not need to dispute the calls of the umpire. If you've been given out, just take the walk. They lose the third wicket. A bit close, but in my opinion, if there was no bat onto that one, that is a good call from the umpire because that was clearly hitting stumps and it's pitched in line. But Robinson Turinawe is the new batter in. Robinson Turinawe has also in the previous served as the assistant coach for the under 19 team. He is also a coach at St. John Secondary School, Kauga. We saw him in the morning when they were having the warm up. He was giving them the catches. He is a coach player, but bats with a lot of finesse and style. He is a left-handed batter. And he also actually has a brother who also is left-handed. His brother is called Davis Turinawe. So now he comes in trying to make sure that he stabilizes the innings a bit. Some width on offer, but he doesn't work it away. Wade on the cards. Robinson previously played for Avengers Cricket Club before joining this Nile this season.
And the way we have seen Mudola get out, that was definitely a good call from the umpire, making it clear that even if you're from the country club, taking a sip of tea, then definitely you would have seen that from that far. And in such a situation, Robinson coming in, the experienced one, he's taking no risk. With Robert having been settled already, he's in a position to advise the coach player, Robinson, on which runs to take, where to actually hit the balls, and how the field is performing. But with the coach having faced a number of balls right now, and having tasted how the ball feels on the bat from the last ball that he's faced, then it puts him on a situation where he can now face this ball very nicely. And as you have seen, he's driven it very well towards the cover position. And they take a double from that as Robert is running quickly and aware that they can do that.
Yeah, the most important thing that has happened for Nile is that they have tried to maintain the left-right combination where that double will mark at the end of the 16th over, keeping the score at 79 for 3. Indeed, the shot was very, very glorious there from Robinson Turinai. What a way to get off the mark. Driven very nicely on the offside in the gap. And he managed to pick up that double to get off the mark. Well, there will be another bowling change there. Chintani Kerai will come back to bowl. He's picked up 2 wickets already, and now he'll come back to bowl from the side of the airport. Starts with a short ball that is hit upish, but it will follow in the no man's land. They're interested in taking a double, and yes, they get those 2 comfortable 2 runs.
Chintan is becoming very risky. Again, that would have been another wicket we would have been counting. But lucky enough, Robert gets another life from it, sends the ball to a no man's land, and he survives. So takes another double from there, runs are up and getting to 15 from 19 balls. The current score is 81 for 3, and Chintan Karai is coming to bowl, having taken 2 wickets already.
Chintani Kerai bowling so many variations there. We saw a floater on the previous delivery. This time round, he bowls it very flat and quick. But Robert Arjuna also equal to the challenge. Keep the scoreboard ticking, but the left-right combination there, as you can see, Jeremiah putting the field to a lot of work, because every time there is change in guard, there should be change in the pitch. Robinson Turinawe and Robert Arjuna in and make sure that they get the runs for Nile Cricket Club. Nile Cricket Club now eyeing promotion to Division 1. Of course, unlike Division 2, chance will run out there, but the umpire says that's not out. But that was some great skill there, the way he got the ball and tried to throw it to the stumps. Really looked nice in my eyes.
It's very, very interesting how that ball missed the stumps, because the bails fell off, but yeah, definitely that wasn't the ball touching it. And it was really a skilled throw over there. So lucky enough, Robert and Robinson survives yet again another attack.
Two groups in Division 2, Group A and Group B, where the top 2 will face off in the semi-finals, and the finalists of Division 2 will get promoted to Division 1. Division 1 is played on a double round robin basis, and the top team will win the trophy in that division, whereas the top 2 will be relegated to come and play in second division next season. A single there will mark the end to the 17th over, and 84 for 3 is now the score. Well, the umpires will call for the drinks, and we will also take a short break here in the comms. Well, we are back up and running, done with the drinks break. 84 for 3 after 17 overs. Halai will come back to ball from the side of the golf course. A bit short, but just hit to mid wicket there by Robert Arjuna. If you're just joining us, this encounter is a Group B clash of the second division, and it is between Kutchi Tigers B and Nile Cricket Club. A game where Nile Cricket Club won the toss and elected to bat first. They're off to a good start. 85 for 3 is now the score.
After the short break, here we have Hirani getting it to Robinson. And with the experience that Robinson has, definitely Hirani is looking at trying his best not to give any risky balls there. And yeah, that was a good shot from Robinson. Very easily played. And they take an easy single there.
They've looked for the gaps. They're interested in getting 2 runs. The throw they are not very convincing. And they get a comfortable 2. Robinson Turinawe and Robert Arjuna as the batters in. Sam Widith. That is it to the cover area by Robert. Another single. Keep the board ticking.
That was quite a wide ball from Hirani there. And with so much room, Robert will definitely do something with that ball. And he will have either left it for us wide, but definitely him being Robert, hit it and made use of the legs to score the run.
Well, that will mark the end of the 18th over. And 89 for 3 is now the score. 21 off 27, Robert Arjuna, and 4 off 4, Robinson Turinawe. There is another bowling change there for Kutchi Tigers B Cricket Club. They will now bring some bit of pace. Driven straight. 2 is the call. Yes, they get a comfortable 2. The new bowler there being welcomed in the attack is Mayur.
That was beautifully driven there by Robinson. It was Robert who actually drove that beautifully. And yeah, adjusted very nicely with that height from the ball from Mayur and definitely went for another single there. He's quite eyes on the ball on this case, and having scored 22 from 28 balls puts him in a position where he needs to stay and focus on what's happening and possibly finish the match to the end. He's comfortable enough. And Robinson, with the experience, currently looking at the field placement and what's changing over there.
Mayur Hirani, the current bowler, was also in Katida last season. Played some games in the Division 1. Direct hit, but very, very costly as there was no backup and they took that run. You don't need to be giving away runs very, very easy like this.
And That puts us to 93 for the loss of 3 wickets. Current over 19th going on. And Robinson with 24 from 29. Robert with 24 from 29 balls, and Robinson 5 from 5.
Of course, this league is sponsored by Uganda Cricket Association and Leica Mobile. Leica Mobile are the sponsors of Uganda Cricket Association, sponsoring all the teams and all the activities of the association, and making sure that they put some money aside to make sure that we have some games streamed live, so that some fans and lovers of cricket can sit wherever they are and enjoy these beautiful games at the comfort of wherever they are. Very, very great initiative there from the association. The only thing we can say that to our fans, please make sure that you entertain the Leica products. Leica is a telecom company. They have SIM cards. So make sure that when you're going for data, subscribed bundles, make sure that you put Leica as your priority, because they prioritize the association and make sure that everything happens. End of over number 19, and 94 for 3 is now the score for Nile Cricket Club. This is the UCM Men's 50 over league, and this is the second division game happening here at Entebbe Cricket Oval. Nile coming into this game in third position in Group A, whereas in the fourth position is Kutchi Tigers B. Chetani Kerai will change the bowling ends. He will now come to bowl from the side of the golf club house end. We've seen him picking up 2 wickets already in the game. Now he'll be making sure that he extracts the surface from the other side of the pitch. Solid block, tap and go. Yes, is a running there between Robert and Robinson.
It's brilliant what the Uganda Cricket Association is doing, ensuring that some of these matches are streamed and viewed live on other countries. I happen to see these matches. I follow these matches quite a lot, and that's actually one of the reasons why I was drawn in to come and actually take part in whatever is going on here. And it's brilliant. It's a great thing, and I actually happen to be using Leica mobile products without knowing when I happen to arrive in Kampala.
The sponsor should be happy. I also have a Leica SIM card. Actually, I have 2 Leica SIM cards. Not sure of the business that I am using with them. Bought one and got one chance for a catch there, but that is a hit well. The fielder just kept watching it sail. A couple of bounces and a boundary there for Nile Cricket Club. Second boundary in the game. But what a nice looking shot there from Robinson to Rinawe.
Having timed that beautifully like that and setting it just above the fielder there just shows you how Robinson is aware of what's happening around the pitch. Definitely, with just a little less power on that one, it will have been in the hands of the fielder. But here we go, 99 for 3. And do we get to 100 safely? Yes, we do. 100 up for Nile Cricket Club. And here we go. Loss of 3 wickets. And as we conclude the 20th over.
Chintan Karai was very, very economical when he was starting his spell. I would say that right now he's giving away many. Wicket time. Robert Arjuna trying to play to the onside. Misses it. And the umpire says that is pitched in line, impact in line, wickets hitting. Chitani Karai picks up his 3rd wicket. And Nile Cricket Club loses the 4th. Look at the replay there right in your frame. Chitan there. Robert Arjuna shuffling around the stand, but you could feel that maybe that could have missed down the leg. But umpire's call as Robert Arjuna departs. He made some good contribution for the side there, posting 26 runs from 34 balls.
It's usually funny when we have a triple figure on the board as the first time. And as you can see that from the back, where his leg is quite more away from the leg stump. And having the ball hit slightly on the offside of the pads, then it gives you a chance that that would actually been a wicket. And there you go for the wicket for the Kutchi Tigers. Chintan Kerai takes his third wicket on this match. And here we are, 100 for 2. Lucky, everyone up, hands in the air. Umpire calls for it. He did his job. He survived. We're 100 up, and there you go.
But back foot.
He might be going back foot towards the State House, and he ends up sitting in the office. You never know. But here we go. Um, Mayur coming in. Robinson on the strike. Ball in the air. Um, there's a gap there, and there you go. That's a double there. They go for that one.
Yeah, that was some good placement there from Robinson to now, putting it in the gap, and they get that comfortable 3 runs. Not the first time we've seen these batters of Nile Cricket Club getting 3 runs. They've made it a routine. I think maybe because of the sloppiness from Catch Tigers B, but also they know that with showers, with a bit of a soggy outfield, you would need to run a lot between the wickets. So whether the boundaries are not coming, but you would see that runs are flowing. That's the replay there right in your frame. Robinson just placing it, flashing it over the point area. Chetan could have chased that one, but he kept watching it. They picked up that comfortable 3. That is the good line there from Mayor. Ball it to that line and make sure that they don't play. There's something, Gilma, one thing that I love about these clubs that are based on some communities that are in India. What they always do, they always try and make sure that they put a succession plan. You see, the Mayurs who have grown up in Uganda, the Milans, should be the players who will take on the club at a later stage in clubs like Premier Cricket Club. There's a gentleman called Ritesh Patel. He's playing in the same club with his son, Devansh Patel. So you know that when Ritesh Patel stops playing, his son will be the people take over the club to make sure that there is continuity. Unlike for Africa, we only inherit problems. But these guys make sure that people are coming into there. Oh, what a good shot there! Scooped, but not scooped enough. Slow outfield, and they only get 3 runs. Run out chance. Oh, misses it. It could have been costly there for Nile Cricket Club.
Beautiful, beautiful play there. Beautiful play there from um Agum. And if you looked at how he scoped that, definitely, if it went for a boundary, even if it hasn't, if you looked and had how the spectators have been screaming and shouting, look at that. Beautiful. Was a full one, straight to the bat, well scoped, eyes on it. Does it go for a boundary? Not scoped well enough. But that was a brilliant shot, a very entertaining shot in this match. And what a lovely, lovely shot that we've seen there. If we can repeat that all day, then that would be the best thing that we've seen during the day. And yeah, I can actually travel all the way back to Nairobi with that in my head.
Yeah, that is the replay. Look at that one there. Very nice. Improvising, playing it with a lot of style. Robinson, unfortunately, the slow outfield doesn't give him maximum dividends. You would feel that maybe could have taken, he could have gotten a boundary off that. But nevertheless, they take the 3 runs. And after 21 overs, 107 for 4 is the score.
And you know very well that not anyone can play that shot. It takes a lot of experience and coordination with the hands and the ball for you, hands and the eye, for you to be aware that this one can actually go behind to the that man or fine leg.
Chantan Karai bowling his last over. That is hit up in the air. Chance for a catch. Oh, not judged well. They run very quickly. Direct hit. And the umpire says that's out. Nice recovery there from the captain of Catch Tigers B. He doesn't hold on to the catch, but he goes for the bull's eye. And he manages to get the 50th wicket for Catch Tigers B Cricket Club.
Brilliant, brilliant how the Kutchi Tigers did not lose that ball when it fell down and didn't lose focus. Just a replay on that again. Ball in the air and it got dropped as it goes to the hands of the fielder, positioning, yeah, just closing up. And then, as you can see, what comes out very clearly is the recovery. He didn't hold his head or feel bad about it. And just a lovely throw that was to get the wicket of Samuel Agum on this situation. Beautiful, beautiful play. Umpire, very nice call over there. And such a lovely play we're seeing. The energy is back, the vibrance is back, and here at Entebbe Cricket Oval, scores 100 for the loss of 4 for the Nile Cricket Club, and on the as 21 overs are gone, Robinson Turinawe is at 16 for 12. Just an entertaining shot on his last ball, and Samuel Agum just falls short as he misses to get to the crease line before the last ball that was thrown over there. Suleiman just arrived. Oh my goodness, that's a very, very nice dive catch there from the sleeps. Well aware of what's happening and brilliantly taken there. That's the second view that I can carry with me on my trip back to Nairobi, replaying all the time. What a beautiful drive there. What a beautiful dive and celebrations, as you can see. Such a beautiful, beautiful catch that we have seen there.
Yeah, Navin Pindori are making it look very, very easy. Just diving, and he manages to get hold onto that. So the money members will depart without even disturbing the scorers anyway. They lose the 60th wicket. Nile Cricket Club. Look at that replay there. Chetan Karai deceiving him into driving the false line, but Navin Pindori are putting in everything to try and make sure that he holds on that one. The celebration there from Karai as Nile Cricket Club loses the 60th wicket. Brilliant stuff here being displayed by the Catch Tigers B. Chintani Karai there, he has already picked up 4 wickets. It is his last spell, but I tell you, 2 wickets have already fallen in this over as he tries to keep up the pressure. Emmanuel Seboa, formerly student at Ginger, secondary school, currently at Kampala International University. Formerly a player with the Rounders Cricket Club, is the new batter in. This is his debut match. This is the first time he is wearing the blue-black, the Nile Cricket Club colors. Emmanuel Seboa, does he survive the Chetan scare? Oh, good judgment there.
Definitely brilliant. Tell you what, I have seen everything that I need to see in a match of cricket. Very well captured. Fielding, batting, the shots, bowling wise, I have seen it all. And definitely, um, I think my bags are packed, my flight is ready, and Nairobi, here I come. With great news from Uganda Cricket Association, from Entebbe Cricket Ground here just next to Lake Victoria. I actually feel like I can change my mind and use the Lake Victoria ferry all the way to Kisumu. Think it's short.
The problem they've always had with Kenya are actually around the Mijingo Islands. Every time Uganda faces off with Kenya, we keep saying the Mijingo Derby. So could be the path you may wish to take. A very long one indeed. But after 22 overs, 109 for 6 is the score here for Nile Cricket Club.
Uh, you know, you haven't asked me how I'm going to get to Kisumu with the Lake Victoria. So I think I can either become a fish or swim all through as I tell the fish the lovely memories that I'm having here at Entebbe Cricket Oval. And beautiful, beautiful ground it is, a lovely weather here, and definitely the way the ground has dried up from the rains we've had this morning is something remarkable in such a pitch. And considering how the outfield becomes wet and affects the ball in the game of cricket, then having such a field is an enormous opportunity to always keep the game going on. We are seeing a lot of energy in this game. The fielders are now very much aware as Vasani comes in as a change of bowler, and brilliant views and a game of cricket we're enjoying here at Entebbe Cricket Oval.
Yavasan Barati, the captain for Kutchi Tigers B Cricket Club, is now the bowling change, replacing Mayur from the side of the airport. Vasani has already bowled 3.1 overs and is conceded only 11 runs. Yet to pick up wicket, but I tell you something, one of the things you cannot rule out from Vasani, he bowls nice and he tied the lines, doesn't give out a lot. A bit full, played, there is mid on, and Seboa eventually gets off the mark.
I tell you what, Sebo, you said Sebo, Sebo, Sebo. I'm learning my Uganda as we progress.
Yeah, just synonymous words. Sebo to mean a man, you can say Bwana Sebo, but this one is Seboa, just synonymous. Either you could hear them played back out of the square there from Robinson. They're interested in getting 2 runs. Yes, some good running there between Emmanuel Seboa and Robinson Torinawi.
I just started classes today with learning Sebo, and you're taking me to Sebo. Anyways, here we have seen Robinson play such a lovely um shot towards the back of the wicket keeper there, next to the slips, and it's brilliant what we're seeing here at Entebbe Cricket Ground. Just a replay there. Beautiful, beautiful played. He watched it, turned with it with a bat, and took that thing double actually out of it in a very nice way.
Robinson Torinawi there, formerly a player with the national team, but he took on the coaching role. Actually, his brother Davis Torinawi is also a coach and the current development manager for Uganda Cricket Association. Balls him right away. Vasani didn't want to know whether Robinson is a coach through his gates, and Nile Cricket Club loses the 7th wicket. You could say that the wickets are falling very, very quickly at the moment. Robinson Torinawe will have to depart.
there's something interesting about the bowling of Asani. So you see, Turinayo was a bit, his bat and body length distance was quite away from, there was a big gap between the bat and the body. So Vasani, knowing very well what was happening, he's been, just watch that again. You see that he actually touched it and sent it straight to the stumps. And what an unlucky way to get off Robinson.
Yeah, the new man in is the captain himself for Nile Cricket Club. Lenoni Kangume, formerly student at Ndeje Secondary School. He went to Makerere University, did his medical course, but we've all kept around the sport. After doing his medical course, he came around and he's stayed around doing some work with the Uganda Tennis Association, but not giving up on making sure that Nile Cricket Club gets back to glory. Lennon Kangume is the man who won the toss and said that they should bat first. Now should be time to see what Lennon does for the side. He will need to play some longer innings. The side has already lost 7 wickets, and many overs are remaining to play around with. So need just try and make sure that you stabilize the game and keep in captain to captain. A bit full there, played, but straight to the fielder.
I spoke to both captains this morning when actually it was morning, and then rains made us talk in the afternoon. So talked in the afternoon about what the expectations are and how they feel about the game today. And you know their answer. You know, if you ask a captain what they want to do or how the outcome of the game is going to be, they're definitely going to tell you, we're going to win. So both of them told me that they're going to win. And there's only one way to find out who's going to win.
23 overs gone and 113 for 7 is now the score. 2 new batters at the crease. Emmanuel Soba with just 1 off 4. Lennon Kangume with 9 off 1. I think it's a time for Catch Tigers B try and make sure that they are solid. Lennon Kangume there, that is the replay there right in your frame. Plied it, but straight to the fielder. Hesitation, and they did not take that run. Of course, chaotic there with the fielding. As Mayur Hirani changes the bowling ends, he's bowled his first 2 overs from the side of the airport, but this time around he's changed and he's bowling from the side of the State House. Dotty ball to start that over. Fadiman is going down, and Fine Leg is coming up. Oh, he maintains both of them down. Glide straight to the fielder. He runs very quickly and he takes up that single.
Brilliant day here at Entebbe. They call it Entebbe Cricket Oval in Uganda. Jeremiah Saningo, I've been commentating with Ivan, and it's been a pleasure. And whatever I have seen today in this game of cricket at Entebbe between Nile Cricket Club and the Kutchi Tigers is amazing. You were mentioning something to do with Kutchi having a school. Even in Nairobi, we have Kutchi Lever. Oh, as you watch that play, as I continue to talk about Kutchi Lever, that was one of the easiest wicket that they Kutchi Tigers B have had today. And celebrations are on the way as they get their 8th wicket on this match. Such a beautiful, beautiful fielding performance from the Kutchi Tigers B. And what do we have here? 114 for 8 in such a wicket is let's say, what we have always seen for the past couple of weekends on this pitch. So, as you mentioned, one of the teams chased six.
Yeah, one of the team defended 66 on this very ground, and it was the sister team to this team which is playing now, Kutchi Tigers Cricket Club in the Division 1. That game where they played against Avengers squad 66 in the first innings. The Avengers managed 56 falling short by 10 runs. Two friends will now meet at the crease. Jeff Mwesgwa Kasozi is the new batter in as Emmanuel Seboa is run out. Jeff Mwesgwa Kasozi will now join Lennon Kangume. These two studied from the same school, Ndege Senior Secondary School, and played cricket around at the same time. They've not played for many clubs. Both of them have only played for Nile Cricket Club. It is a reunion of sorts. Nice to see both of them how they can take on the business.
Talk about being loyal. Are you that loyal?
Yeah, I have my loyalty somewhere. Of course, my loyalty is to cricket. Mayuru to Jeff. Very, very full there. Hit with a lot of power. And Jeff Westbrook gets off the mark. Chance to get a double. Yes. He will comfortably get that double. Of course, Kasozi, one of the people who love looking very, very smart. Yesterday I was with him here when we were telling the beautiful stories as Rounders Cricket Club got a victory against Abojo Cricket Club. But nice to see. Of course, Jeff Moswaksos also went to Makerere and did a Bachelor of Civil Engineering. That is very full and it should be a no ball call there. Very, very dangerous bowling there from Mayur. As I was saying, Lennon did medicine. Jeff did an engineering course, but both of them have given their loyalty to this game of cricket. I also did economics and statistics, but I also decided to keep around the game and also changing fields now going into media. Time for Jeff to free up his arms. Swings hard, but he wasn't given a lot of room. He just manages to get a single. On an occasion where we thought maybe you could have gone for a boundary.
It's usually a response to what you have received, like as a batter. If someone throws such a ball to you, the next ball that you play is usually a response to you or to the bowler. So the bowler responded well in this situation, and he didn't send another bad ball that would have made him.
Something funny there. Jeff found himself working on this element as Lennon played that one in the gap to give his side that double. So that will mark the end of the over. Score is 118 for 8 after 24 overs.
Here we are enjoying the game. Lovely views at Entebbe Cricket Oval here in Uganda. Mayur has conceded 19 runs from and has no wicket, 3 overs already. And Kangume Lennon with 2 runs from 3 balls, and Kasozi with 3 from 3. And here at Entebbe Cricket Oval, Nile Cricket Ground facing Kutchi Tigers B. Current scores from the Nile Cricket Ground is 120 for the loss of 8 wicket. And as Kangume Lennon faces Mayur, what's the response?
No ball call there as Vasani Barati comes back to bowl. Some overstepping there and another chance for Jeff Kasozi to face a free hit. We saw him facing one the previous over and giving away just one run. Trying to stretch up his arms there.
Definitely stretching the arm, and you know what we want to see. We want to see the big swing.
The big swing has been seen, but it didn't make any contact. Jeff Mwesika Kasozi closing his eyes and swinging hard. but not making any contact. And the dotty ball on that free hit, you'd say that Jeff has missed two scoring opportunities, two free hits.
And yeah, we talked about preparing to swing, but we did not say swinging to do what.
Yeah, another dotty ball there from Vasani, try and make sure that he keeps the game alive. 121 for 8. Of course, today, Nile Cricket Club missing one of their prime bowlers, Jimson Wankona, who is currently not available. Feel that the bowling options that they have, maybe they stand a chance of defending this score. Because this pitch, anything above 100, something that you can get out and defend. These two should also be thinking of playing out Vasani's overs. Because Vasani is one of the dangerous bowlers. So, guys, cut. But Chetan Karai not giving anything away. Brilliant stop and no run.
There's something interesting about Basani's run up. Just look at where the legs go. Yeah, that one, and then he jumps to the ball, and that was a bit straighter. But if you look at the start of the run up, he makes a right left quick shuffle before he makes the forward run as he continues. And that is what I was looking at when he was bowling to Robinson at that time. And it was interesting to see what another ball is that. Does the umpire call for a no ball or not? He doesn't. And Vasani survives. And Joel is angry because of why?
Not sure why Jeff is hungry, but you could think that maybe there was some bit of hate onto that. But in my opinion, I think maybe it was a full toss and a chance for him to score more. After 25 overs, the score is 121 for 8. And look at that beautiful Entebbe cricket oval right there. That beauty shot.
And here we are, having enjoyed a brilliant 25 overs at Entebbe Cricket Ground. 121 runs. That's the last ball there. Definitely dipped.
Yeah, clearly that was dipping in. He looks at the square leg umpire, Jeff Cassos, but the umpire not having any interest.
I will be rushing, and it's been amazing being here on studio at the commentary box with Ivan, and I look forward to coming back.
We'll be happy to have you again, Jeremiah, the man who traveled all the way from Nairobi, Kenya, to come and show his passion. Of course, coming here and saying the beautiful stories. We'll be looking forward to having you again when you come back. But for now, nothing much that we wish you, Jeremiah. We wish you safe travels as you get back to Kenya.
I will pass my greetings, and the next couple of weeks, the word that I will be using the most is Sevo.
Indeed, pass our greetings to our friends Anne Wangui, Wangare, Esther, Faith Nyakach, all of them in Nairobi there. Great friends. He ran there back in the bowling attack. We are down to the last 10 overs of the first innings of the game. Glide back to the fielder, but doesn't get hold onto that. You'll hear some good sound there from the bat of Lennon Kangume, but that is not going away anyway. He ran, still looking for that much needed wicket. Bit of a slower there, but adapt to the cover area. These two batters, Lennon Kangume and Jeff Cassos, taking their time to get into the game. This is the UCM Men's 50 over league, and this is a second division clash. A Group A encounter. A dot ball there to end the over. Good stuff there from Hiran, giving away only 3 runs in that over, and the score is 124 for 8 after 26 overs. The beautiful Entebbe Cricket Oval right there in your background as Bharati Vasani comes back to bowl from the side of the airport. A bit full, but yet hit well. Some sound from the blade of Jeff Kasozi. 2 is the call, and they take a comfortable 2. That should have run away on any day. But a slow outfield here because of the showers. And the Jeff Kasozi doesn't get a lot of dividends from that shot. Require current run rate 4.82. An appeal there of a caught behind, but not out is the call. Look at that replay there. He picked up the length so nicely, beat all the fielders in the inner circle down towards the long off boundary, and Kasozi picked up that comfortable double. Tries to tackle that, but doesn't tackle it well. Straight to the mid-wicket area and no run taken. Jeff Kasozi and Lennon Kangume still taking time to get into the game. Vasani Bharat is sofa bowled. That is a bit full. But stopped by Lennon. Maybe it could have given them a chance to score. Interesting scenes happening here at Entebbe Cricket Oval in the 50 over league. Last year in the Division 2, this league was played in T20 format. But this year, 50 over on the cards. Look at that one there. A wide there. I don't know why Vasan has been bowling very, very full. And we saw him bowling some balls down the leg. He's trying to enter into the head of Jeff Kasozi. Crumpled him for room on that occasion. Doesn't allow him to hit it anywhere. Make sure that you keep the pressure on. A slower there. Full toss. Hit me, Jeff obliges, but doesn't hit it well enough. Just gets a single run off that beautiful looking shot. That single will mark the end of the over. We are done with 27 overs here at Entebbe Cricket Oval, and this is the UCM Men's 50 Over League, sponsored by Uganda Cricket Association and Laika Mobile. Tries to hit it hard. This time round in the gap. These two batters know that they would try and make sure that they hit it in the gap, so and make sure that they get some runs. They would love to get some more runs here. Jeff Kasozi and Lennon Kangume. These two are now the people are trying to take on the Nile Cricket Club, making sure that they help out with the logistics on match days, trying to make sure that they bring back Nile Cricket Club to glory. That is it, up and over, but chance for a catch. A catch is taken, and Lennon Kangume will have to depart. Mayor takes that beautiful catch at the long off area. And Lennon Kangume, the captain for the side, will depart after posting just the 3 runs from the 9 deliveries that he has faced. Just doesn't get enough bat. And Lennon Kangume will be the 9th wicket to fall. Look at that replay there. He was deceived. He thought the ball was coming quick. Lofts it up in the air. But a catch taken there by Mayor will see him off. Loikin Vamturaki is the new batter in. The last batter, of course, to make his way in. Playing everything on the back foot, a bit risky. You would love to play with a vertical bat to try and make sure that you hit everything front of the square. Solid block there from Bamturaki Loikin. And that will mark the end of the over. Confirmation of the end of the second power play there. We're down to the last 7 overs of the first innings of the game. Barati Vasani will come back to ball from the side of the airport. Driven, but straight to the fielder. Good shape of the bat there from Jeff. Playing everything straighter. Another beautiful drive there. They are running very quickly. Run out chance, but they will comfortably pick up a double. The captain there very disappointed. He believes that the fielder running from the long onside could have made sure that he saves his side from considering those 2 runs. Maybe they could have settled for just 1 run. Look at that replay there, that glorious drive there. 2 fielders running around the ball. The captain believes they could have done better. He picked up the ball, but the throw not convincing because he didn't get himself back to a stable position. The end, Nile Cricket Club adds a single run to the tally. Solid block there. Very full there, goes down to one knee and plays it to the mid wicket. They just take a single run. Bamtrak there taking his time to take his guard. And I'm joined in here by Lennon Kangume, the captain for Nile Cricket Club. The last wicket to fall for Nile, and we will be here, and he will be telling us what has happened. Lennon, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Ivan. Very weird day as I'm a player. I'm called in the comms box. Yeah,
Yeah, we would just want to know what was going in your head as you were trying to loft that over the infield. Did you feel like it was time for you to go for the big hits? What was going on?
probably I would like to think that I overthought the shot. Probably I never went through with it, but it was I pretty well judged the ball, but I didn't get a hold of it. Probably it wasn't the best shot to play in either of the circumstances which are currently going on. But it's a lesson to learn. I could have just opted to keep my wicket longer.
Yeah, 29 overs gone, 132 runs for 9. Do you feel like maybe you already have enough runs that you can defend? We've seen Catch Tigers defend 60. They defended the 66 runs on this very ground. So, what should you expect from your team as you get ready to come for the second innings? That is a very glorious shot. Just run many. Hey, looks like that foot was on the rope, but none of the umpire could notice that. Should have been a boundary there, but just 2 runs will be added to the total for Nile Cricket Club. Drake, they are still looking for the gaps. Also looking at your team today, you will play without Jameson one corner. Do you feel like there is something you will be short as the bowling department for the team?
Definitely something short, but we have a lot of spin and bowling category people who can different ball types on our team, and I feel like really planned it out well, and I feel like we should be up for the task to defend the runs we score. What I see on the board right now is quite encouraging. We are actually in our minds we were expecting of a plan to get a 150 plus score, but 15 runs short of that, and still uh 5 overs to play. Is it? Yeah, it can quite get in there. I see Jeff Kasozi and Ian Bamturachi playing really, really well.
Yeah, of course, Jeff Castle is now taking on responsibility there for the side. Any last words before I let you go to get ready for the innings?
Yeah, I think we shall defend whatever total. I think we've got enough on the board to play with and get the 2 points back home.
Thank you so much for your time, Lennon.
Thank you, Ivan.
That is a hit, but it's up in the air. Misjudged by Mayor. Does it have enough legs to run away? No, it doesn't run away. But they managed to pick up that devil. Jeff Kasozi trying to take responsibility. But not the best field placement there for Catch Tigers B. If that field was running in from the boundary, maybe the catch could have been easy. Bavesh there now bowling for the Catch Tigers B Cricket Club. That is Blyde. A lovely shot. They're interested in getting two, and yes, they pick up that comfortable double. Jeff has tried to make sure that he keeps milking the runs for the side, try and make sure that he adds to the total, because he knows that when you get some more runs, maybe those turned out to be the winning runs. Very full, driven down to long on for just one run. 5 already off the over. Abduraki now taking the gut. Try to go for a soft touch, but good line there from Bavesh. Just bowling it to the fourth stump line. Of course, no foot movement there from Bamturak, something he will need to correct. Plays it to the cover area. Good placement. A nice looking shot in the gap. And another run added onto the total. Jeff Kasozi and Bamturak here doing the work for Nile Cricket Club. Not enough bat onto that one. But that will mark at the end to the 31st over. 6 runs coming off it, and 141 for 9 is now the score. We are down to the last 4 overs to end the first innings of the game. A game where Nile Cricket Club won the toss and elected to bat first. They already have 141 for 9. Leonard Kangume said they were fancying to get 150, and looks like they are getting close to it. Drives that one down the ground for yet a single. Just in need of 1 wicket to end the first innings. Catch Tigers B. Jeff Kasoz is 16 off 27. Hits that one hard down to the ground for another single. They are trying to make sure that they get a run off every ball. 143 already on board there. Solid with his defense there. Nile Cricket Club doesn't want to lose another wicket. They are trying to make sure that they play out all their overs. Chance for a catch. His bat out of the arms. That goes up in the air, and Chetan Karai picks that is a catch. Hirani gets the 3rd wicket, and Nile Cricket Club gets bowled out. Look at that replay there. He wanted to go for a very big hit. Swung so hard at it. His hand went out of his arms. The ball flew up in the sky, and Chetan Karai took that catch to see off from Mturaki and to put the first innings of the game to bed. Nehru Cricket Club won the toss and elected to bat first, and they will complete with 143 runs all out after 31.4 overs. This is a Group A clash in the 2nd division of the UCA Men's 50 over league. Catch Tigers B taking on Nile Cricket Club. 17 of 8, 28 there for Jeff Muswa Kasozi. He will be the only unbeaten player there for the side. Of course, going to look at the match summary there. Ronald will tie on his debut squad, 29 of 21. Robert Ajina chipped in with 26 of 34. 21 of 28 from Robinson Tuinawe, coach player. Shintan Karai picked up 4 wickets in his 7 overs where he's considered 25. Kartan Halai picked up 3 wickets. Kartan Hirani picked up 3 wickets in his 5.4 overs where he's considered 21 runs. And Bharat Vasan, the captain for the side, bowled 7 overs, conceding 22 runs and picking up a single wicket. 144 runs is what Kutchi Tigers B needs to win this game and remain unbeaten. That is the batting card there right on your frame. 19 extras given away by Kutchi Tigers B. Ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of the first innings of the game. We will take a short break and we will be back after the interval break. 144 runs to get in 35 overs for Kutchi Tigers B to remain unbeaten in the UCMN's 50 over league Division 2 Group B clash. It's Nile Cricket Club up against Kutchi Tigers B. Nile Cricket Club won the toss and elected to bat first. They scored 143 all out in 31.4 overs. We are back for the second innings of the game. This is a beautiful clash happening here at Entebbe Cricket Oval. My name is Evan Cyprian Sajabi here in the commentary box. Try and make sure that I give you the beautiful stories of this game. Tell you everything as it happened is here. Two teams coming into this game. Nile came in third place, whereas Kutchi Tigers B fourth place in Group B. Sorry, in Group A of the second division. A lot to play for in this fixture. Both teams are looking at being promoted to Division 1. Of course, they're in a tight group, a group being led by Solidifying Cricket Club. On his debut, Ronald Ultaya, not very much known for his bowling and not seen bowling by many. But when he was starting his career at Chambogo Cricket Oval, he used to bowl some spin. Now he'll be bowling some pace. A dot ball to start off the over. Good start there, not giving him any room. Required run with 4.11. Very quick on that occasion, missed by the wicket keeper, missed by the slip fielder. And first runs on board. They're interested in getting a double. And those should be indicated wide by the umpire there. So 3 free runs already given away by Nile Cricket Club. They have a slip fielder and a backward point fielder. With two fielders who were outside in this first power play, one at third man, another one at fine leg. Because they know some balls will be coming off quick from the surface. Another quick ball there from Ronald Ultaya. Ronald Ultaya is a player with the cricket cranes. Of course, making his debut for Nile Cricket Club today. Two debutants in the Nile outfit. Ronald Ultaya and Emmanuel Seboa. Another wide. He's tried to ball outside off stump, but this time round he misses it. Four runs on board for Kutchi Tigers B. And all these runs have been extras. Tries to drive that one, but doesn't quite connect. Dipesh and Mayur are the opening two for Kutchi Tigers B. Many of these players were playing for Patida Cricket Club. But that is off the middle of the bat. Should be the line that Ronald will be looking at. Bowling in this game. As ball to stump. So that when the batters make mistakes, you have a chance of picking up easy wickets. Another one played back to him. A dirty ball. And that will mark the end of the first over. 4 runs coming off the very first over, and 4 no loss is the score here at Entebbe. Of course, this league is sponsored by Uganda Cricket Association, and like a mobile, a telecom company, they have SIM cards. If you could go to any of their outlets around the city, you could get yourself a SIM card. Enjoy their subscribed calls. They have data offers. They also have mobile transfer services. So you could send money anywhere on any network if you have yourself a SIM card. Especially the Uganda Cricket Association putting money in all the clubs and making sure that the game of cricket grows to the dot. Robert Arjuna will bowl the second over. He will be coming in from the side of the golf clubhouse end. He bowls some off spin. Mayur still taking his time. Starts it off with a dot. Good line and length there from Robert Arjuna. Not giving anything away to the batters. Just keep those discipline lines. This time round, he goes a bit full on that occasion. He's trying to bowl with some bit of variations. One rattles the pads. Run out chance. Mayor finds himself just running out of his crease. A run out is completed. And Kutchi Tigers B lose their first wicket. Clearly, there was no run there as the ball just hit the pads and fell close to the square leg area. Just no call between these two batters. And in the end, Mayur is run out. He will depart and leave the score at 4-1. But that's the replay there right in your frame. Ball just hit the pass. It didn't even go anywhere. But Mayor found himself with no call. Some good work there from Lennon Kangume and Ronald Lutaya to complete that run out. Kutchi Tigers B losing their first wicket. Mayor would wish to blame Dipesh, but clearly that was no run. As the ball just fell close there. Milan is the new batter in. Milan is a student at Shiri Sahajanandi School down in Bukoto. He is also the captain for their cricket team. Led the team to winning the regional trophy, the Central Regional Trophy last year, as Shiri Sahajanandi beat the Republic. So then must say that final of the Central Region was played at this very ground. He led his team to the Nationals, where he managed to win a trophy. He win the plate as Shiri Sahajanandi beat Budo, King's College Budo. Flicked down to the square leg area. He wanted to take off, but he was sent back. No run coming off that over. And score still remains at 4-1 after 2 overs. Look at that replay there. Milan freaking it. I think if that throw was thrown perfectly in the hands of the wicket keeper, he hit it and took off. It was going to be very costly there for the side as they nearly lost to the second wicket. To bowl the second over for Nile Cricket Club is Ronald Lutaya from the side of the airport. Bowls it a bit full, driven to covers, no run. Good start there. The pace should feel very happy because his balls are coming from the middle of the bat. You just need to muscle it around and make sure that you get some runs for the Kutchi Tigers. A bit full on that occasion. That is cut away power play, running towards the point area. They only take a single run. They don't want to lose any other wicket to a run out. So the batters are now trying to put a lot of caution in the way they are running between the wickets. Still 139 to get from 32.4 overs. That keeps very low on that occasion. But a no ball call there from the umpire. And overstepping there from Ronald Lutaya. And the plan has maximize for catch take. Free hit there from Ronald. Well, one of the fielders had changed the fielding position. Running in to deliver the free hit there. Wild swing, but no contact there. A dot ball. Wanted to maximize on the runs there, but playing that across the line, not even keeping his eyes on the ball. Another one a bit full there from Ronald, but a wide from the umpire. Not so many runs have been scored off Ronald Lutaya's bowling. The only problem has been that he's not been so consistent with his lines. If he tries to bowl it to the stumps area, maybe you could get maximum profits. So that's the line and length that should be looking at to bowl. .4 overs bowled by Rutaya, and he's already given away 7 runs. That one just doesn't carry. Some dive chipped in there by Suleiman Mwebaze. Suleiman Mwebaze is Milani's coach. He is the coach for Shuri Sahijinandi School. He's coached many of these boys and seen them rise through the ranks. A bit full on that occasion, and that is it. Run out chance. But the throw not going to the right end. End of over number 3. 7-1 is still the score here at Entebbe Cricket Oval. Robert Ajuna will come back to bowl his second over from the side of the golf clubhouse end. Chance will run out, but not out is the call. Took some time there to react. That pick up there from Robert Ajuna, if he'd picked it up sharp, maybe he could have gotten, he said, another wicket. Very, very close call there. Something we would love to look at. But we've seen Robert Ajuna, his first over as a maiden, and he's already gotten 2 dots in his second over. Some field changes there as Jeff Mosquakasos is sent to field at the square leg area. A bit quick play to mid wicket. No run. Another dot there for Nile Cricket Club. Robert Ajuna going through, he is over very, very quickly. But I don't think Catch Tigers B needs to be on any sorts of pressure. One to the pads, but the umpire not interested anyway. Catch Tigers can afford to give as many millions as they can. Early days in the game, we're just into the fourth over of the game. Place that one straight to the fielder. They run very quickly and pick up a single. First run being considered by Robert Ajuna there. Very, very full that occasion. But a dotty ball there will mark the end to the fourth over. 8-1 is the score. Goal his second over there, Ronald Ultaya. The fifth in the game from the side of the airport. Milan yet to get off the mark. Dabs that one back to the bowler. Hits that one backward of the length. But manages to get another dotty ball. They're playing with very calm heads. That is it, with power down the ground. A dive is chipped in, but doesn't quite get hold onto that one. They run very quickly and pick up a double. Some quick legs there between Milan and Depeche. Milan eventually gets off the mark. Ball very quick, but yet down the leg. Wide. one of the things that Ulta has been doing that might end up costing this is that he has been giving away some weight. You're not working with so many runs, so you don't need to give away so many free, easy runs. Try and maintain the nice and clean lines. That dot ball will mark at the end to the fifth over. 12 for 1 is the score. Arjuna Robert will come back to ball. Arjuna Robert will come back to ball for Nile Cricket Club, and he will be bowling again from the side of the golf clubhouse. Balls one full. That is tickled down to the mid-wicket area. Another single there from Dipesh. That is it with some power. Down to the cow corner area. Isakilama running. Gets it. But these two batters managed to pick up a double. Keep the scoreboard ticking and keep the runs coming. Tigers B have played 2 games and won both their games. Nile Cricket Club, they had a fixture which was washed out at this very ground against Entale. They also had another game that they lost to Voodoo Cricket Club at this very ground. But they managed to go and beat Ginger SS. And as it stands, they have 5 points in this league. There are some field changes there. They drop a fielder to the deep mid-wicket area. Hit. Robert Arjuna backs away. That was chance of a catch given to him. But doesn't want to injure his fingers because he knows he will need to use them to spin the ball a bit. 16 on board. Another one quick. Straight to the hands of the wicket keeper. And that dot ball will mark at the end to the over. 17 for 1 is the score after 6 overs. Well, Ronald Utaya comes back to ball from the side of the lake. And here in the commentary box, I'm joined in by one of the players for Nile Cricket Club. He played some cricket at Makerere College School. Guru is here with me, and he will be telling the beautiful stories. Earlier on in the first innings, we had the captain for Nile Cricket Club visiting me here, Lenon Kangumi. Now another player joined me. Guru, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. Ivan. How are you?
Doing good. It's a beautiful day of cricket and the sun is starting to come out.
Yeah, that's pretty nice, by the way.
Flicked down to the square leg area in the vacant region. Chance to get 2 runs. They run very quickly and pick up that double. Good work being done by these two, Depeche and Milan. Of course, Catch Tigers B will need a partnership to try and make sure that they can pick up the win. Guru, what should be the plan here for Nile Cricket Club to defend in this game? We see them short of a bowler in the names of Jimson Wakona, who is not available today.
You see, according to me, according to me, the the opposite players are playing pretty well against the pace. So what I suggest is that Nile should pick up some spinners so that they can give them some hard time down there.
Yeah, of course, Nairo has players who can spin that ball. Jeff Kasozi, Emmanuel Seboa can both give you some spin. So you would try and make sure that you give them the ball a bit early in the game so that they try and get you those quick wickets. And the quick dots, as well know, when you get dots, wickets come. That is hit so well there. But just falls in the mid wicket area. That was a half chance for a catch. Maybe an extra effort to dive sideways could have given them a wicket. Although that will mark the end of the over. And after 7 overs, 20 for 1 is the score. After 7 overs, the umpire will indicate the end of the first power play for the next 28 overs. This side, Nile Cricket Club will be allowed to have 4 fielders outside. Then they'll have the fifth in the last 7 overs. Robert Arjuna back to ball, starts it with a floater, hit back to him, but he puts in some brilliant effort, make sure that he doesn't let that go away. Another block. Chance to catch. Lennon Kangwe makes that one look easy.
Well bowled by Arjuna. That's a nice wicket picked up by him. And it's 19 for 2.
Yeah, some brilliant work there done, some good glove work there done by Lennon Kangome. A thick edge, and Depeche, who looked to be set in the game with 9 of 25. His innings will come to an end. Look at that replay there right in your frame. He moved his feet, everything was correct, but you see the deviation clearly there. Lennon Kangome taking that catch, but Ronald Lutaya being the most interested. You see him very happy there behind.
That's a pretty well start by the team. And I think if it continues going like this, it's going to help Nile CC a lot.
The analysis need to just hold up their sleeves, try and make sure that they squeeze in some quick wickets here, try and make sure that they keep the pressure on. That's how they can just themselves pick up the victory in this game. Navini Pindoria is the new batter in. He bowled just 1 over in the first innings, but this time around he comes in to try and make sure that he looks for some runs. Look at that different angle there for the wicket. Good glove work there done by Lennon Kangume, the captain for Nero Cricket Club, to hand his side the second wicket. Bowls one quick to the new batter. Good thinking there from Robert Arjuna.
The batsman may be wondering what's going on since he's still new.
Yeah, of course, when you see someone new, try and bowl it quick to him. Look at that one. Some bit of advantage.
The batsman is too lucky today. And he's like, oh, what's going on right now?
Robert Arjuna still asking the questions. This time round, that's ball to the pads. Flicked back out of the square, and Navin Pindoria will pick up that double, and he will get off the mark. Well, that tickle will mark the end to the eighth over. 21 for 2 is the score. 123 runs to get in 27 overs there by Catch Tigers B.
There's some team discussion going on between the players and the placement of the fielders. It's on how they depend on the players.
There will be a bowling change there. Looks like they will have spin at both ends of the side.
Mr. Ivan, I think that the spin is giving Nile CC a nice chance to get some wickets and save some runs. What do you think about it?
I think more spin and more spin should be what Nile Cricket Club will be looking at. And now they are going for experience. Of course, having Robinson Tori now, one of the experienced campaigners in this side, will give you a lot of chance to pick wickets. Good start. Good stuff there from Robinson. Left arm around the wickets. Milan will have to survive the test of time. Another one a bit short. He plays it very, very early. Beats him completely. His coach is very, very happy.
Batsman still needs a lot of time and think on the ball.
Very, very risky there from Milan. You don't need to move your feet out of the crease. We've seen Lennon Kangume acting sharp behind the stumps. If Milan is not careful, he may end up falling to a stamping.
And he's coming too early to play the ball.
Yeah, he needs to take his time, stay in the crease. The ball is coming. Allardyce, we're just into the ninth over of the match, and we are playing 35 overs. Of course, the game has been reduced to 35 overs apiece following the heavy rainfall and a late start here at Entebbe Cricket Off. But eventually, we can see some sun, so meaning the out will be a bit quicker. A chance for Catch Tigers B to capitalize and score some runs. Another bit of a floater, but outside off stump. Good thinking there from Robinson. If Nero Cricket Club can stick these spinners and they squeeze in some quick overs, it will be very, very hard for Catch Tigers to pick the victory.
Nice ball bowled by Mr. Robinson, and it ends this over. Kutchi Tigers 21 for 2.
Yeah, of course, Robinson Turinoye, they are starting his over with the maiden, not giving away any runs in that very first over. 123 to get in 26. Look at that replay there right in your frame. Very, very risky there for Milan. He's taking on the long straight. But if he's not cautious and he's gotten out, his stamping may see him off. Arjuna Robert back to ball. Starts with a quick one. A took there from Navin Pinduria to the mid-wicket area. Jeff Kweswa Kasozi with a stop. But eventually they take a run. Bit of a floater there. Robert Arjuna loves bowling with a smile on his face. He keeps laughing because he knows a wicket is coming his way anytime. Turn and bounce. Good stuff.
The batsman may be wondering what's going on today with him.
Not attacking the stumps anyway. He is squeezing in the dots. I think one of the plans for the cricket club is bowling their overs very, very quickly.
Yeah, that's the plan right now. Let's see how long it goes on.
Light back to him. Robert Arjuna going through his overs very, very quickly. We already saw him bowling the maiden. And he's been the most economical among all the bowlers. He squeezes in another maiden. Good work there from Robert Arjuna.
Akachi Tigers 21 for 2, and another maiden over won by Nile CC. I think it's going. I think right now the pretty well. It's going pretty well, and let's see how it goes on.
Yeah, maiden over there from Robert Arjuna will mark at the end to the 10th over. 21 for 2 after 10 overs is the score. Back maiden is up. We saw Robinson Torinawe bowling a maiden, followed by one from Robert Arjuna. Now Robinson Torinawe returns to bowl.
And I think Mr. Robinson is going to do the same thing on what he did to the to Navin.
Yeah, this time round that is a hit. Sloppiness in the field. You could feel that shouldn't have gone for any runs, but eventually they still won. Make the total on board 22. Some good placement, but Jeff Castles needed to chip in that dive and get hold onto the ball. Hit through the cover area. It's been the scoring region. Sloppiness again. He doesn't get hold onto that one, and they run and pick up those 2 runs.
There was a misfielding by Agum Samuel, which cost us 1 run.
Another floater hit up in the air. Oh,
There
a
was a
chance was begging there. 2-point fielders, Robert Arjuna and Mwevas are looking at each other. But in the end, Navin will live to die another day. Sorry, that is Milan. That is hit up in the air. Catch it. Falls short of Bamturaki, but in the end, they take that single. Robinson Turina doing whatever it takes to create some chances. Some balls are flying up in the air. Catch Tigers currently living dangerously. You will feel that maybe they will lose the wicket anytime soon. Another floater there. Dabbed back to the bowler. Dot ball. 4 runs off the over. 25 for 2 after 11 overs. That is the replay there right in your frame. Milan played, but that hit the edge of the bat, falling between Suleiman Mwebaze and Arjuna Robert. But Mwebaze judging that one and chipping in the dive to make sure that they don't get any more extra runs. Robert Arjuna at the back of the maiden in his previous over will come back to bowl. From the side of the Golf Club house, amazing scenes here as we finally see the sun out. 119 to get from 24 overs. Look at run rate 4.96. Balls one quick. Dab back to him. He should have done better. Try and make sure it gets hold of it. Goes for that direct hit. Oh, what an effort there from Ronald Utaya. Nice, brilliant backup there. Another one there, tickled down to the short fine, run out chance, but no. Not very quick there to react, Ian.
Akachi Tigers have been depending on singles right now. So far, we have seen for the past overs until this over, we have only seen 45 runs by them.
But where the game is starting at the moment, 117 to get from 23.4. I think getting the singles is okay, Guru. Just need to calling the ball around and get the runs with ease. Apish, but falls short of the ball again. Robert Ajina holds his head because he saw a chance coming his way, but just didn't get hold onto it. Another floater goes back and hits it down to the point area. Sloppiness again. And they manage to take another run. I tell you, Guru, if Nile Cricket Club doesn't win this game, they will have their fielding to blame.
Yeah, that's the truth right now. Because for past 2 overs, we have seen a lot of misfielding by them.
Chances have been created, chances have not been taken, something which may be costly to them. Robert Arjuna getting his run up very, very quickly, not giving the bowlers time. Balls one quick but down the leg. Will be judged wide by the umpire. Some good picking there from Robert Arjuna. Is bowling floaters, varying them and bowling quick ones. Look at that floater there. He goes down to hit it. Wild swing, but misses it completely. 4 runs given away this over, and after 12 overs, the score is 29 for 2. Robinson Turinawi back to ball. Starts with a floater. Swing. Misses. Just run. A bit of sloppiness there. But the by runs indicated there by the umpire.
For the past 3 overs, we have seen Nile CC have been getting some misfielding. So you can see the replay right now. That was a nice floater by Mr. Robinson, and the keeper could have caught it, but unfortunately it was a miss by him.
Yeah, the wicket keeper could have held on to that one, maybe. One 15 runs to get in 22.4. Navin Pindoria, Milan Hirai, 8 and 6 respectively between these two batters. This is the Men's Victoria League second division happening here at looks like that has hit Lennon Kangume on the lower belly. Well, they have some more wicket keeping options, but not good to see that one of the players is down. Just to look at that replay there. He missed it, and look how very, very, very sad there. Should be in pain. Of course, in this game between Nile Cricket Club and and Kutchi Tigers B, Nile won the toss and elected to bat first. Scored 143 runs in 31.4 overs. And now the chase is on.
A change of keeper. We can see Arjuna trying to keep today, and Leon, since he has got hurt, is back to the pavilion.
Yeah, Lennon will get back in the hat to nurse his injury as Robert Arjuna takes on the keeping roles. But you would feel that Robert Arjuna, who's been bowling so well, will now be the wicket keeper. Robert Arjuna there will now take the gloves. Suleiman Movers, who has been keeping at second slips, will now go close to first slips. Robinson to Tico, straight to the fielder. Another dotty ball there. Solid defensive shot there. And that will mark the end of the over. 31 for 2 is the score after 12.5 overs. Agum Samuel replaces Robert Arjuna from the side of the golf club house end. Jeff Bosco is not holding on some balls. He needs to be cautious. You can give out easy runs there. You need to be top ahead in the game. Some field changes there being made. Deep mid wicket. Just standing very, very wide. The fielder being introduced at short fine. Look at that one there. A little tickle. The batter doesn't have any interest to run. He gets it, but those are the balls that you should not be letting run away from you. The ball coming very, very slowly to you. Agum Samuel there decides to give them some free runs. Brilliant fielding there from Robinson Torino. They are chipping in a divert covers to make sure that he doesn't let anything go away. Top stuff.
A nice try by the batsman. Unfortunately, he missed it.
So that's some good line there for Agum. Ball outside off. Hit, but not with enough bat. Hit upish. Half chance created, but just falls close to the wicket. 112 runs to get from 21 overs. Flicked, but just to the field, and that will mark at the end of the over.
31 for 2 by Kutchi Tigers B. And I'm pretty sure that both the batsmen are right now they're fit to the field. You can see some field change by the fielders.
Robinson Torinawe back to ball. Robinson Torinawe comes from a district called Kabale. Just down in the southern part of the country. A district that borders Uganda and Rwanda. I'm very lucky that I'm one of the people who have been at Robinson Torinawe's home. I've been at their home a couple of times actually. But born in Kenya. Chance for a catch. The catch is taken there by Suleiman Mwevaz. Jumping up in the sky a bit, and Navin Pindoria will have to depart. Robinson Turinawe, the man who was born in Kenya, makes a difference there. Was born in Kenya, grew up there, then later shifted, came to Kampala, and spent some bit of time around the Kololo area, the upper Kololo area. But a place that you can live in if you don't have money. But look at that replay there right in your frame. Navin Pinuri are trying to go for a wild swing. Suleiman Movers will fly up in the sky and take that catch. And he give his side the third wicket. That one for 3 is now the score as Navin Pindoria departs.
That was a fantastic catch by Suleiman, and we can see him jumping around while celebrating and saying that go back to the pavilion.
Yeah, that is some fast celebration there from someone. Of course, you could see the deviation from the ball, just deviating away from the wicket keeper. But the fact that they had a slips in place, he holds onto that catch. As Robinson Torinoe picks up the first wicket in his name. Brilliant work there being done by Nile Cricket Club to keep the pressure on and keep alive in the game. Karai Chintan is the new batter in. He bowled so well, picking up 4 wickets. So he comes back to try and make sure that he now gets some runs. Of course, getting 4 wickets means you've already put up a top performance. You're already part of the contenders of player of match. So if he comes and gets his team maybe a fifth or even a century and see his team to victory, he would walk away with the player of match award, which actually comes with the Samuka money. So not win, you don't want to lose any of those. Robinson to Chintan goes to slog that one, misses it. Appeals of a stamping, but looks like the feet was grounded in the crease. Playing with his head, trying to make sure that he goes for that. He pulls him forward. Swing and a miss again. I think Chetan should be looking at playing with a vertical bat, try and make sure he keeps his head down.
But he still needs some time to think and play because he's playing the balls too early.
Yeah, he should be taking his time, trying to make sure that he goes into the game. Full to his blade, plays it down to the long off. Chintan Karai gets off the mark. Chintan, I think one of the reasons that's why he didn't want to play in the first division was because he never wanted to exert a lot of pressure onto his body. He has some bit of a knee niggle, has some injury that's made him feel that if he's playing in the second division, action there is not so tense. But after 14 overs, 32 for 2 is the score, and 112 runs to get. So the correction, there is some bit of issues there with the scores. That's the scoring team is working around to make sure that they fix. Some dots there from Agum Samuel, chipping dots, and he puts some pressure. Chetani Karai now trying to enter into the game. He knows this is a game where you have to play and get yourself in the game. So he's trying to make sure that he gets in the game. Apish just created there. I think a flying Dave there from Jeff Mwesugwakasozi. We've seen people take those tough catches. Jeff needed to fly like Glenn Phillips to take that catch. That's hit through the cover area. 2 runs to get. You see there, Chetankra is struggling to take those two because of the knee injury that is nursing. He told him that next season he will be looking at playing in the second division. But for now, let him first keep his light with the Catch Sports Club B. Of course, not so many games to play in the second division. And the games in the second division are not so tense, but if you get an opposition which is exerting a lot of pressure to you in the first division, even the injuries could take forever to heal. End of the over. Robinson Turinao, who's bowled 4 overs and conceded 8 runs and picked up a wicket, is back to bowl. Good ball there. Just bowling the right lane and length. Formerly a player in Avengers Cricket Club, Robinson, where he was a coach player for the previous seasons. That is edged down to the gully area. Isakilama does the collector, former player at Jack. All of them coming to Nile to make sure that they bring back the team to glory. Milan getting into the game still. He's so far faced 30 deliveries and he's scored 7 runs. That is hit up in the air. Chance for a catch, and Wamturaki makes that catch look very, very easy. The judgment very superb as he managed to pick up the 4th wicket there for Nile Cricket Club. 35 for 4. The replay there right in your frame there. Robinson Turinawe just bowled that bit of half tracker. Milan thought it was the ball for hitting, but he skies it up in the air. And Wamturaki takes that catch to see him off. 2 wickets for Robinson Turinawe and 4 wickets there for Nile Cricket Club.
Because Halai comes to bat. As you can see that replay, the way Mr. Robinson gave that ball, and Milan thought of hitting it so high, but unfortunately, he was caught out. Feel bad for him.
Yeah, of course, Milan, after facing 32 balls and scoring just 7 runs, you would feel that he had started getting into the game. But unfortunately, through his head, he thought it was a ball to hit, fell for the trap, and he will have to go back to the heart. Left-right combination now in for Catch Tigers B. Robinson now bowling left arm over the wickets for the left-handed batter. Make sure that he turns that ball away from the batter and keep the pressure on, adjusting the field a bit. 2 fielders outside, long on and long off, and the rest of the fielders are inside the arc. Rocks back. A dot ball there from Robinson, and that will mark the end of the over. That is the replay there. Robinson just bowling the good line there. Agum Samuel back. That's played through the cover area. And they've chipped in by Suleiman Mwebaze. Sorry. Yeah, that's Suleiman. But eventually a run is taken. 9 runs there for Kutchi Tigers. 105 to get from 17.5 overs. A bit full, but some long straight there. Pushes him back to the back foot, not giving him room. The teammates are saying that whatever Samuel is doing is lovely. Nile Cricket Club set for glory. They all anticipate playing in the second division next year. Of course, in Division 2, a division with 2 groups, where the top 2 teams will be in the playoffs from every group. But the finalists will be the teams to get promoted. Chance for a catch. A catch is taken. He goes down to tickle that one. It hits the bat, to the pads, to the hands. And Ronald Lutaya has the 50th wicket for Nile Cricket Club. Samuel Agum picking up his first.
As I told you, Mr. Ivan, how the spin is going to work out with Nile CC, and you can see how it has worked out right now. You can see that wonderful ball by Agum Samuel, gave a chance of another wicket to Nile CC, pushing them for close, pushing them to a nice win so far.
Yavikash unhappy because of that dismissal, but clearly there was deviation. That ball was from the bat to the hands. He should be unhappy, crumbled him for room. Look at that replay there in your frame. Clearly from the bat to the hands and the wicket. Samuel Agum there already making a difference for the side. I tell you something, it will be very, very hard for Kutchi Tigers B to win this game if they don't build a partnership here. They've already lost 5 wickets. So they need to try and make sure that they put a partnership which grows and sticks in. Try and see that they can, the 100 runs, then go and fight with the remaining 44. Robinson Turina, a back ball from the side of the airport. A slip and a backward slip. They are in place. Good line. He's bowling his pitch. Of course, he knows most of his protection is on the offside. So if you have a slip and a backward slip fielder, make sure that you bowl outside of stump. That is it up. Chance for a catch. Isakilama takes the catch. Chetani Cry falling for the trap. Robinson Turinawe has the 3rd wicket. And the Nile Cricket Club have their 6th scalp.
You can see Robinson is there smiling around, happy about his 3rd wicket, while we can see Chintan sad and depressed going back to that pavilion. What a what a wonderful game done by Nile CC.
That's the replay there. Chetani Cry thought the ball to hit was there. Didn't get enough button to it, just making an edge. But the celebration there from Isakilama tossing up the ball in the air as they pick up their 6th wicket. Very, very disappointed there, Chetani Cry. He believed he should have given his team more. Unfortunately, his innings have come to an end. That is the replay there from another angle. Thought the ball for hitting was there. It's running towards the gully area. Takes that catch and Chitan departs. The captain for the side, Vasani Barati, will join Heran Kartik at the crease. Now, two new batters are in for Catch Tigers B. I think it's time. Tries to drive it, but misses it completely. The only problem with that shot is that he gets up very, very early.
The batsman needs more time and think around what's going on with the ball.
Very full edged, but just flies over the slip fielder. The chase is on towards the gully place, but eventually Vasani gets off the mark. 104 runs to get from 16.3 overs. They'll need to bat with a lot of responsibility if they are to get these runs. But at the moment, Nile Cricket Club is ahead of things. Oh, chips in a dive, but just doesn't land onto it. It runs away, and they manage to make another single. So that is the replay there. Kartik saw the ball for hitting was there. Hit it, but it just flew over Suleiman Muevas at the slips, running into the gully area. Slower, lie down to the ground. Straight to Amturaki. 1 run. Brilliant stuff. End of the over. 41 for 6 is now the score after 19 overs. And 103 runs to get from 16 overs is now the equation.
Kutchi Tigers need some power hitting done by them so that they can score some big runs for the team and lead their team for victory. While on the other hand, while on the other side, we have Nile CC with their bowling unit, with their balls, with their spin unit, putting the both batsmen on pressure. We have Agum Samuel back for his bowling.
Dots. 3 dots there from Agum Samuel. Of course, these dots will keep putting in some pressure, Guru, because when the batters don't see the runs coming, they try to improvise, and that's how they end up losing their wickets. Another dot there from Agum to try and make sure that he keeps Nile Cricket Club alive in the game. Nile Cricket Club was plan already working out for them. They knew they wanted spinners, and they have gone for the spinning options, and spin is doing wonders for them. All the wickets that have fallen in the game have been out of spin. A big swing there from Vasani Barati down long on for a single run.
We can see Kutchi Tigers B trying to hit something big.
Solid defensive there from Hirani. The names Hirani, Vasani, Hiran Kartik. There's another Kartik in India, Nesh Kartik, wicketkeeper batter.
But he also does wonderful commentary, by the way.
Yeah, he does wonderful comedy. Last season he was playing for the I think last year it's when he played for the RCB.
Yeah.
I love his scoops. He's very, very good
Oh,
playing
that
there.
match where he versed against was it Mumbai and he scored and very in a test match scoring 80 runs.
They cheated us. That game RCBs around end of over number 20 and the 42 for 6. Sorry, 43 for 6 is now the score. Robinson back. Hit up in the air, chance to catch, but that is very straight. Does it have enough legs to run away? Oh no, brilliant work there. Ronald Ultaya putting in some good work there to make sure that he saves his team from conceding a boundary. Good combination there from Mituraki and Ultaya.
And now they're fielding so well, yeah. The LCC in their fielding, that was a close call. 4-4, but wonderful fielding done by them.
Turn and bounce. Brilliant bowling there from Robinson.
Mr. Robinson is wonderful. So you can see the replay by the fielder. Oh, that was a wonderful coordination by both the fielders.
Another hit up in the air. Will not fall into the hands of Ronald Lutaya. What a throw there. From the long on boundary to the wicketkeeper's side, just one bounce. That is the power of Ronald Lutaya.
We can see Mr. Robinson is a very experienced bowler and he knows how to bowl his variants in lines. We can see him giving pretty of various lines. It's huge
That is
and goes for 4.
what a glorious shot there from the captain. He picks up the length so nicely, plays it as soon as would love to see it to pick up a boundary for the side. You feel that the captain has come in a bit late. But it's never say never. A chance to catch. Still falls in the no man's land. Will only take a single run. Robinson Torino is still creating the chances there. Floating the ball on many occasions. To see that these batters put the balls up in the air. A bit inexpensive over there. 9 runs given away by Robinson already. End of over number 21. 52 for 6 is now the score.
Pace bowler coming up. I think right now, bring a pace bowler, it's quite fine. But according to me, the spinners did a pretty nice job.
Yeah, the spinners did a pretty much nice job, but when you saw the way Vasani has been taking them on in the previous over, it looks to be very, very comfortable while facing spin. So you need to bring some bit of a pace ball to make sure that they keep them uncomfortable, getting this, get them some swinging balls and make sure that you get yourself a wicket. Bowling change. Bamturaki replacing Akum Samuel from the side of the golf clubhouse. Bamturaki means what do they want from him? What do they want from him? You know the CEO of the Uganda Airline is called Bamturaki Jennifer. Bamturaki. What do they want from him? So some of the cultures when they are making the naming, they give those names that have meanings like Kangume, something to mean let me be hard or let me be strong. So Bamturaki Loikin will be the new ball at ball from the side of the golf club. Of course, the batter's taking some bit of time. They've been facing spin and they've not been using the head protective gears. But because now it's a low, that's how when the pace comes on, you have to get your gears on. Should be interesting to see how Bamturaki bowls here. Bamturaki also at Usoga College Mwiri. A quick one. Good start. the wicket keeper up for a pace bowler. Of course, when you put some pressure there to Basani, when you know that the wicket keeper is standing up, what comes into your head as a batter is that your scoring options are in front of the square. So you end up giving easy catches and you stare there. Two cover fielders. Another one there, quick, beats everyone, goes past the batter, past the wicket keeper, down to the fine leg boundary. But the umpire confirms that there was some bit of thick inside edge there from, rather thin inside edge there from the blade of Vasani Barat. But you clearly see that Vasani is not playing so freely when pace came on. The shots are playing what we call the cheeky shots in cricket.
Yeah, as you can see the replay, he was so confused where to play the ball, but unfortunately left it down and went towards the boundary line. Nice shot, a nice defense shot, but done by him. Kutchi Tigers need some big hits than to to lead their team to victory, and the captain is doing his job pretty well. There is a chance of LBW. Umpires don't give it. And that's a bolt. Nice ball done by him.
Bamturake, they are doing some good work, not giving him any room. I told you when pace comes on, we will see things change drastically. Look at that one there. He made a shuffle. Not the very best of shots there that Vasani could have played. He went to block, but eventually just missed it completely. Pace does wonders. Some great picking there from the captain Lenoni Kangume. He saw that these batters were becoming very comfortable, bringing some in swing. Look at that in swing. He got it in, knocked the leg stump, and Vasani, who's given a gleam of hope with his 14 of 18, will now have to depart. 90 runs to get from 13.1 overs as the captain for the side walks back to the hut. This is the UCM Men's 50 Over League Second Division. Of course, in the other games that are happening early in the day, we saw Ceylon Lions and Tornado Bees having their game washed out. But Ginger Association of Cricket Clubs has hosted Catch Tigers, the defending champions. Catch batted first and scored 128 for 6 in 22 overs. The chase is on 68 for 3 after 10 overs with a revised target of 164. That action is happening in Ginger. Of course, in the other games that are happening, there is a game happening in the Gulu City in the UCM Men's Northern 50 Over League where the Gulu Spring Warriors are taking on Lila Sixers. Gulu Spring Warriors won the toss and elected bat first and scored 131 all out in 30 overs. The chase is on. Lila Sixers are 48 for 3 after 12 overs. That action is happening in Gulu City. This is the UCM Men's 50 Over League, and this is the second division. This game is in Group B. And just looking at the standings in the groups, of course, in Division 1, Catch Tigers is on top of the table with 16 points from 10 matches. That is the replay there. On your frame, however, Sani Malaki got out. Sierra Leones are second on the table with 13 points from 8 games. Jack are third with 12 from 8. And in the relegation zone sits Wanderers and Avengers. Both have 6 points after playing 11 and 10 games respectively. In the Division 2 Group A, Sorotista is topping with 8 points, followed by King's College Vudo. Whereas in Group B, James Sugar unbeaten, 6 wins from 6 games, followed by SKLPS with 8 points from 6 games. Standings there right in your frame. Rajesh is the new batter in. Rajesh Banderi walking in to replace the captain of the side. Last ball of the over. Very quick. Straight in his block hole, and he took it just down to the mid-wicket area. And that dot ball will mark the end to the 22nd over. 54 for 7 is now the score.
Kutchi Tigers need 90 runs. Suleiman with his pace attack coming in.
Yeah, they have now gone for the seamers. Isoba Mtoraki, Loikin bowling 1, and now Suleiman Mwebaze will also bowl some pace from the side of the airport. Starts with a quick one, which is tackled down to the mid-wicket area. Emmanuel Sebo picking that one with a lot of ease. Good stuff here being displayed by Nile Wicket Club to make sure that they remain afloat in the game. 90 runs to get from 12.5 overs. We feel that the game is quickly running out of hands there for the Kutchi. A bit of a Yorker length there, run out chance. Oh, you would feel that that thing has gone to the wrong end. I think an attempt on the bowler's end could have chanced them to pick up that wicket. Two new batters at the crease, Rajesh and Hirani. That is just hitting the gap. Chance to run, and they get that one run. There from Suleiman Mwebas, they're not giving anything away. Run out chance, not taken. Good backup, just one given away.
See, one thing I like about Nile CC, they have good coordination with their fielders. All the fielders help the other fielders behind them for a nice backup.
That is played in the gap. down to the deep mid-wicket area. The captain for the side, Lennon Kangume, started as a wicket keeper, but that ball that hit him and sent him to the field to field. But that will mark at the end of the over. Mwabaze Suleiman giving away 3 runs in his first over, and 57 for 7 is now the score. That is the replay there. Look at that ball there. Some chance to catch, but just flew over the hands of Robinson Torinawe. Bamturaki Loikin comes back to ball. Starts with the Yorker. It's dug out nicely. Run out chance. Emmanuel Seboa tries to throw it to the bowler's end, to the striker's end. Some good thinking there. He saw that this batter who was running towards the other end was a bit sluggish in the running. So you chance yourself throw it to that side and make sure you hunt for that wicket. $58 for 7. That's the replay there, right in your frame. Dug the Yorker so nicely. Emmanuel Seboa, upon receiving that one, he saw that the other batter who was running towards the other side was a bit sluggish. Look at that. Goes for that throw. Solid. Oh, that is some good footwork there from Jeff. He's just saying that we didn't play football for nothing. It's a skill that we can apply in cricket. Good stop. Of course, the shouts from the dugout, his teammates are calling him Maradona. From Argentina. Cut. That with a lot of power. Had a chance to run, but didn't go for it. White. Extras on the offer. Welcoming runs. The flip side of it, Pacheco's deep looking runs. So I think that for them in terms of extras will be very, very happy to see it. We saw in the first innings, Pacheco's do a very generous giving away benefits friends. And investors, the club has so far given away 10 as to give out another one. So Lopez should feel that maybe they are starting to lose their adrenaline the moment.
The Tigers doing pretty well. Where we can see running. But I guess yeah, that's the end of the over. Kutchi Tigers 60 for 7. They still need 84 runs from 11.1. So
Uganda Cricket Association and like putting hands together to make sure that these games and this film before the fans to make sure that I catching your Sunday or Saturday or any of the other ones that's happening elsewhere. So the money mover as it comes back, that's cut. It doesn't go anywhere. They are not there from give Kasozi. Make sure that he doesn't let that one run away. The point also of the prison, the person there the lot of the screen dragging the ball. Because the ball is come speed. Pressure speed is there. Check what out good wicket. Chance to run out. Not taken. Emmanuel Saboa missing on that occasion. Emmanuel was still getting the dots there. Hit Hapish. Also, the major things that will be coming up in Ugandan cricket. The main, the main scheme the cricket brains will be having cricket World Cup qualifier will happen in Zimbabwe rather in September. Of course, last year Uganda participated in the World Cup. They are making appearance. So they will be going to Zimbabwe to make sure that they look for appearance. And for the women, the Victoria Power will be going to India later. August to play in the Africa Division 1 qualifiers that will send them to the globals. Of course, Uganda participated in the globals twice in their last appearance in the globals last year. Dubai, their first was 2018. It's probably the famous place of the team in that played also in Dubai. So we're going back to look for yet another spot to play in the global qualifiers later on this year. But before all that happens, I would love to know that next month, starting on the 17th, we shall have the Power of Africa series. Second edition, Uganda won the first edition in 2021 when they beat Kenya on the spin of ground during the final in the tournament, where it was where nations first beat Uganda, Nigeria, Kenya. But this part of Africa series, which will be coming up at 17 will be part of Namibia, they come into Uganda, UAE, and Kenya. Expect that edition. Yeah, interesting tournaments. I'd love to just call upon the fans. Because all the games will be here. All the games will be streamed live. So please get your yellow attire, red, all the colors, black. It's come out and use it instead of get friends as they make a mark on home. So of course that will be part of the preparation paths to the other qualifier which will happen later on in September. Turaki Loikin back to ball is for ball 2.1 overs, 0.2 overs, and is the best five runs. It's picked up with well. Student and so with stay the lines. Giving away chance to run. Jeff and somebody at work there was chance for the run out on the wicket keepers in. You know the plan now for Kutchi. Maybe all our overs should we go for this and make the runs. It's like they are trying to proceed hits. Can see the ball. That pressure.
Nice fielding by Suleiman. Seems like he has got some injury out there. Captain was have to.
Yeah, Suleiman Mo was chipping in that day. He said he said from Brazilian many strong man. So it's a stupid that it's a couple of really. The other guys are playing many times. Because there's a time when so often when he came for the nationals. I think that was in 2010. Suleiman Mo was the calling is a calling. They are the pick of bowlers. It's around the time when David Wamudi had just left to that side. To the sun wickets. End of over number 26, 61 for 7 with the score.
And another median him.
That is cut down to Jeff Udua. Nothing given away. 83 runs to get from 8.5 overs. Edged past the wicket keeper. Chance to get many, but the interested in getting more than one. Yeah, some people running between the wickets could have chance to them to pick up a double there. That he ran Rajesh. Just like the bank it's going to let go the overs. Not miss any other wicket. For that occasion, some variations there from Suleiman. Of course, Suleiman knows that the only way he can get a wicket here for the side is bowling stump to stump. So he's trying to make sure that he bowls straight to Rajesh. I think it was a great initiative there for the catch community to come up with the catch B team because there are so many players that they had. Of course, you see that some players are playing in the catchy cricket club, the one which is Division One. Others are in particular, others are enjoying their cricket here in catchy B. So make sure that they create some bit of playing time for all the players. And making sure that we form this team. The slower there from Nevers. Suleiman, but Suleiman doesn't get it right because that's jagged wide by the umpire. Quick, right through the cover area. That's what Suleiman has been doing. He bowls the slow and pulls it with delivery. We are thinking he doesn't want to make this batter very, very comfortable. Three runs off the over. A dot ball to end the over. 64 for 7. It's now the score after 27 overs.
Kutchi Tigers B need 80 runs. 80 runs from 8 overs. And they, they, they need a lot of power hitting, by the way. So that's a pretty big score. Have very nice moment.
Bowling change there. Bamtraki Loikin will be put out of the attack and Jeff Mosco Kasozi will be bowling some spin from the side of the golf course. This is not the over that they have been waiting for. starts with a short ball, but a quick one, and that is hit hard. They are running very quickly, and they comfortably pick up runs. But oh, that was very, very short there from Jeff. You need to be bowling it a bit full. Try and make sure that they don't walk you to the own side. Another hit there, just to the mid wicket area. Get a run, chance for a run out. That is a bit casual from the batter. With awareness that Ronald entire has, you really don't want to be lazy as you're running between the wickets. 3 off the over already. The big hit loading, that is blind. He uses his feet, very casual. Passing between two fielders. Two experienced campaigners, Robinson and Jeff. I think Jeff putting his butt down on the line. He should have done better. And as a bowler, you have to be your first fielder. You don't need to give away those free runs. Well, that is played. Cut very late down to the gully region. They run and get that single. Jeff has been conceding off every ball that he has bowled.
That's
Another one hit down to the deep square leg area. And they managed to pick another single.
we can see Jeff giving out those runs, but the fielders are backing him so well, giving him ones and doubles.
Another one run is away. The fielder sleeps, kept watching it. But that will be judged weighed by the umpire. I think Jeff has come in with some bit of generosity. He saw that Catch B needed some runs. And maybe inside him he felt maybe it's time for me to give them some run. He's already given away 8 runs. Very, very expensive. Oh. Shot down to the deep square leg area. They run for 1. And that's 9 runs of Jeff was over. Very expensive.
Costed them a lot. But Kachitegas need 71 from 7 overs, and Kachitegas is 73 for 7.
Suleiman Mwebaze. Men love calling him man. Will come back to ball from the side of the airport. Man. Man to ball his 4th over. Starts with a quick one. Goes to block it, but not the full face of the bat onto that one. Is that being bowled by Suleiman Mwebaze? Shouts of LBW and the umpire obliges. He ran departs
You can see that replay. He tried for a glance, but unfortunately, costed him a LBW, and the fingers went up. We can see him disappointed coming back to the pavilion, scoring 7 runs from 21.
Yeah, Suleiman was eventually getting his first wicket. The eighth for the side. Look at that one there. The bat already made the shuffle and missed it completely. Brilliant umpiring there from Nabat Abi. That was clearly hitting the stumps. Suleiman was against the first wicket as Hirani departs.
But Mr. Ivan, do you think that Kutchi Tigers still have a chance for a win?
Of course, in cricket, never say never. But the way they are batting, really, they don't play like a team which is looking for a win. Looks like the plan is now trying to play all the overs. Looks like they are ready for to defeat because you see the batters are not showing any bit of intent and aggression. Also, when you look at the runs on board, 73 for 8. Sam Potter was there from Nile Cricket Club. They kept giving away easy runs on a serious side. That will be very costly. So they need to up their game. Seven runs to get from 6.2 overs. Or I think those runs are very many because the current run rate is already 11. Every time they don't get a boundary, it shoots. And we are now down to the lower order batters already. Setting them to give 11 runs will be a very big ask. 29 overs gone, and 74 for 8 is the score.
Kutchi Tigers B needs 70 runs from 6 overs, and that's a big score for them. As you can see, they have the tail-enders fighting for them, but we cannot say who knows they can take the team to a victory.
Bowling change. The captain himself gets the ball. Looks like it's a time for everyone in the team to bowl. Lennon Kangume will now replace Jeff Mwesugwa from the side of the pavilion, from the side of the golf club house end. That is hit up, but just fell short of the fielder. We saw Jeff giving away 9 in his first over. And now his counterpart and close friend, Lennon Kangume, one is the captain and the other is the vice. Now comes into ball, bowling some floaters. Well, that is hit. It was in the slot. Not hit enough, but hit for a single run. If you're just joining in, this match happening is between Kutchi Tigers B and Nile Cricket Club. Nile Cricket Club won the race and let it bat first, and they scored 143 runs in 31.4 overs. We are down to the chase, and 76 for 8 is the score. That is hit straight. That was about to be caught by Lennon, but he sees it sail as they get another single. Lennon with a smooth run up, just walking into ball. Not really putting in a lot of energy. Very, very smooth as we love to see it. Dot ball, very vital. Very short hit to the deep mid wicket. 1 run. 4 runs off Lennon Kangume's over. And 77 for 8. Sorry, 78 for 8 is the score after 30 overs.
Suleiman comes back. Ball.
Balls him right away through the gates of Rajesh, and Suleiman Mwebaze has his second wicket. 78 for 9 as the last batter walks in. Some good bowling there from Suleiman Mwebaze. He knew his bowling to the lower order batters, just bowled it straight and chance yourself to pick up a wicket.
You can see that replay. How Suleiman gave that ball, went to the middle stump, and the bats and and Rajesh missed it. You can see him going back, disappointed, back to the pavilion. And the last man comes in to bat.
Yeah, there was some bit of gap between the body and the bat. He was backing away, not the best technique. They told step in the lane of the ball, he step away from the lane of the ball. Clearly, that had to go through his gates. They've lost 9 wickets already, Catch Tigers B. And you would feel that it's all getting over for them. 66 to get from 4.5 overs. Rabadi Atajesh, who bowled 3 overs and wait for 16 runs, will be the last batter to make his way out of the Catch Tigers' hat. Just 1 wicket away for Nile Cricket Club to wrap up this match. Holds it straight. That hits the wickets on the Nile Strikers' end, but not out is the call from the umpire. Chips in the depth there, Suleiman Mwebaze. We've seen him struggling with the injury already. And looks like he's hurt himself again. But he will keep fighting for the Nile badge. York, but that's edged down to the short fine. That's how we should be bowling to lower order batters. They are coming in with cold defeat. The only thing you can do is try and make sure that you go for their stumps. If they miss, you hit. Line there. Over the Suleiman. Keeping the batters in the check. Look at that replay there. Just edge it. You are bowling it. Yorker length. But the batter just edges it to short fine. That is trickled down to the mid wicket. Chance for a run out. But Lennon Kangu may not decided on where to put that one. But that will mark the end of the over. Just one run coming off it and a wicket there from Suleiman Mwebaz. Suleiman has been very, very economical bowling 5 overs, conceding just 8 runs and picking up 2 scalps. 79 for 9 is the score. Lennon Kangume, who gave away 4 runs in his first over, will bowl his second from the golf clubhouse end. Action is a walking one. That was a chance to catch. But the wicket keeper putting in the necessary effort to have that one away. Let's look at that after that from Lennon.
Yeah, it's like walking around. Then he goes for it. He balls it. Simple. Taking it easy.
Lennon Kangume walking like a blandy kid. See, doing a lot of easy work, boss style, just working. So 3 dots there from Kangume Lennon. 65 to get from 3.3 overs. That is hit down to the deep mid wicket for just a single run. Lennon is still continuing with his smooth action. Bit of a floater. Dabbed down the ground. Brilliant work at long off. Just 1 run. Last ball to complete over number 32. And after 30 overs, 81 for 9 is the score. 63 to get in 3 overs.
And we can see Nile CC has already considered this game as their win.
Uganda Cricket Association and Leica Mobile making sure that these games are streamed live. The Part of Africa series will be happening next month, where Uganda will be hosting UAE, Namibia A, and Kenya, a 4-nation tournament. Not forgetting Namibia, a 4-nation tournament will happen at this very ground. Call out all the fans, try and make sure that they come and support the boys as they don the yellow colors, representing the nation with pride. Mwebaze Suleiman back to ball. 20 runs per over. If Catch Tigers B is to pick up a victory in this game, 63 from 2.5, would feel that it's all over for them. Single increase the number of runs 82 for 9 after 32.3. You'd feel that Nile Cricket Club have taken their time to pick the last wicket. Very quick. Lie down the ground. Emmanuel Seboa looking sharp on his debut. He was run out during the first innings, but he's been brilliantly putting his efforts down and his body on the line behind the ball to make sure that he doesn't give anything away. Very quick cut down to the gully area. They run for one and keep adding something to the board. Well, that is dangerous bowling there from Suleiman Mwebaze. No ball call, and you will receive a warning for it. If he bowls another of the similar sort, he may be stopped from bowling in this innings. It's very dangerous. It can injure the batter. Chance for Rajesh to release up his arms. 12 from 36, you would feel that he's been in and he's seen it all. A free hit coming his way is a scoring opportunity for him. Swings hard, an edge, run out chance, not taken. End of the over. 33 gone. 8-5 for 9 is the score.
Kutchi Tigers.
Well, that is the replay there. Dangerous bowling. The umpire signaling no ball right away. Lennon Kangume will bowl the 34th over, the penultimate over of the second innings. This is the UCM Men's Over League Second Division, and this clash is a Division 2 Group A clash. Nile Cricket Club taking on Kutchi Tigers. Kutchi Tigers be playing for their very first time in the league. Interesting to see how they go on with the business here. Lennon Kangume, just number 19, has a nice action, but this time around is passing around. He loves making that loud noise, sure that a lot of things are happening, yet actually nothing much is happening. He would hold his head and shout, "Aye!" But clearly nothing much is going on here. Just like the deliveries for Nile trap up the victory. Well, that is hit down to the square leg area. Ronald Ulta picks it up. Ronald Ulta also making his debut for Nile today. Previously played for Africa Cricket Club and Aziz Damani. But he saw it very vital as a national team player to come and play some cricket in the league. Hey, slower there from Lennon, and that is just dubbed to the cover area.
Kutchi Tigers is not looking forward to hit bigs.
Wide freebie. This time round, Lennon pushing that one a bit. Ball to the floater. They didn't hit it anywhere. I pushes one to the parts, but it's jacked wide. Another quick one. Flight backward. No run taken. 38. Every over. If Kutchi Tigers B is pick up the victory, not impossible, but hard to get. That is a fall, and that is played to the deep mid wicket, and that will give them a single. Lennon Kangume, the captain for Nile Cricket Club, going through his over. He will keep walking in. Ball is one turning away from the batter, and that ball will mark the end of the over. After 34 overs, 88 for 9 is the score for Kutchi Tiger B Cricket Club.
Last over in this innings, and Kutchi Tigers need 56 1.2 from 1.1 overs, and which marks the victory for Nile CC.
"48 runs, 56 from 1 over." As Ronald Ultaya comes to bowl the last over of the game. His first 4 overs were overs of pace, but this time round he's bowling some spin and he starts with a dirty ball. Tejash with 4, Rajesh with 14. The batters in now for Kutchi. Dirty balls are not something that will worry Nile Cricket Club. Just for the deliveries complete the second innings of the game. 56 runs to get and 1 wicket for Nile Cricket Club to seal the victory. Well, that is ball to the pads and it is hit with a lot of power. They just make that walk between the wickets. Down to 1 knee. Slopes it to the mid wicket. No run. Just a delivery before we come to the end of the match. Very, very happy that they have managed to play all their overs. And the victory for Nile Cricket Club will put them to the second place, just ahead of King's College Ibudo, and they'll just trail by 1 point behind Solidifying Cricket Club.
And that makes a victory for Nile CC, making their third win in this Division 2 UCA 50 over men's league. Nice fielding and bowling by Nile CC, and hard luck for Kutchi Tigers B.
Yeah, some good work there being done by Nile Cricket Club. Of course, we saw Nile Cricket Club winning the toss and electing to bat first. Ronald Ultaya 29 of 21, Robert Agina 26 of 34, Trinai Robinson 21 of 48, and the batters who stood out for Nile Cricket Club. In the bowling charts, Chintan Karai picking up 4 wickets. But in the end, their batting scorecard didn't quite take off. Only 2 double figures. Vasani Barati 14 of 18, Rajesh 15 of 43, and 15 overs given away in form of extras there by Nile Cricket Club. Nile Cricket Club will pick up a 54 runs victory and make it 3 out of 3. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ivan Cyprian Sajabi here in the comms box, and I wasn't alone. I had Guru, player of Nile Cricket Club, Lenoni Kangome, the captain for Nile, visited us here. But for the biggest part of the game, I was here with Jeremiah Saningo from Kenya, who actually had to go and catch a bus back to Nairobi. But we will be coming to you with the post-match reactions from the captain and the player of match. Don't get off your screens.
spinner is less, so our Jignesh is not around. So that which spinner is there is new. First is playing first match even. So he's also a learner. Even our team is Kutchi Tiger B is first times in league. So he's also young players. School boys are playing with us. It's just learnable. And
Thank
even
you. Thank you so much for your time.
thank you to everyone.
Gentlemen, congratulations upon the win.
Yeah, thanks, Ivan.
The chase, when you saw the start there from the batting, did you feel like there was a time maybe you felt like maybe you were going to throw it away?
No, actually, I thought that we batted on plan, and I think the chaser we started after getting that first wicket, the run out, we got a momentum, and we had a bowling plan which we executed well by all our bowlers. And I think credit to all that good teamwork from everyone.
At the time you shuffled from the spinners, the pace bowlers, did you have any plan for it?
Yeah, we wanted to give an opportunity to a youngster from Mwiri College, and I think he got that wicket for the captain, Vasani, and it was great for us. And in the other side, we want to give our season player, Suleiman Sharif, some balls, some runs to go in and just try to get the ball running. That experience could be used in other games.
While playing, is now looking at promotion to Division 1 or is just a rumor?
Definitely, it's our target, and we want to achieve that at the end of the season, and we look upon to get to the next one and win it.
Thank you so much and all the best in the next games.
Thank you, sir.
Robinson,
Thank you.
congratulations upon getting the Player of Match award today.
We thank God. We thank God.
3 wickets there for you. What was the plan? Starting with the batting, then later going to the bowling.
Well, our boys did not start exactly as we had planned. So when I got in, I asked them to keep just afloat at a run rate of 4.5. Then as we get towards the 30th over, we push it up to about 6 or 7. We were looking at 180 when we were just before we started playing. So we're looking at 180 as the total score, hoping that 180 will be safer to defend.
The bowling,
Bowling, we decided that we are going to bowl stump to stump, having a slow total. We were aiming at intentionally attacking them so that they can give us and expose themselves to their own weaknesses. So that's what yielded us to get the wickets.
your first season in Nile Cricket Club, how does it feel?
Actually,
You also anticipated the promotion.
actually, it's not my first season. Actually, I'm giving back. My very first season was when I was playing my very first time to play for the national team. It was my very first season in Nile. Many years ago, about 96, 97. Because I was a former Nile player, I was just coming back home to accomplish the feat.
Thank you so much and all the best in the next match.
Thank you.